Mic check now. Am I loud and clear? There we go. All right. Hey, Asa. I don't know if there's an admin on. 1 second. I don't believe so. I know Morton's on, but I don't know if he's like an actual staff. I know he spawns a lot of the supply trains in, but he's not in the TeamSpeak right now. You will run and train with me. Oh god. Yeah, you can be, if you can get in somehow, you can be my conductor. But anyways, it's a Monday. It's cloudy out today, and we're just gonna have some good old fun here. We're gonna run this H-GALBAR out to Barstow. Probably all the way to Barstow. I'm not sure. It's a long run. It's gonna be at least a 6-hour run to Barstow Yard if I run this all the way. If not, I'll tie it down probably like around Amboy or Ash Hill. But we'll try and make it all the way to Barstow today. And we has a fun engine today. None other than BNSF 7707. I saw this this past weekend on the train list, and hoping that nobody else would run it, and sure enough, I have it now. I know Asa tried to make a horn for 7707, but just none of the clips he found could work, so we'll use his narrow font 2-piece K5HLB. Sounds really good. Alright, let's get this thing on the move. See, I think we're on a downhill here. What's the percentage here? If it'll load. Yeah, this thing does sound really good, Asa. It'll do good enough for 7707. If 7707 was a proper K5HLB, that's what it would sound like. Martin just left. I will keep an eye out for a staff member, Asa. If somebody appears, I will let you know. I think Nightmare is the guy who trained me, if I remember right, or Kyler. So if I see one of them, I'll let you know. I don't know if you can join the Depot Plus TeamSpeak if you don't have Depot Plus. I know you can join the public lobby. Yeah, might as well. I think staff usually starts logging on later in the afternoon, so just staying there for a while. Eventually someone should show up, and I will let them know you want a check ride. Honestly, the check ride was a lot easier than I expected it to be. I thought they were going to send me through the ringer with it, but no, it was pretty simple stuff. You know, as long as you know what you're doing with train handling and whatnot, you have a pretty decent understanding, you'll ace the check ride easily. It's preferable if you're in TeamSpeak, but it's not required. I mean, I log on all the time, not on TeamSpeak if there's very few people on. But if they have like a dispatcher running, then I'll always join the TeamSpeak. I'm in the TeamSpeak right now, just because there's a few other people in. And hopefully maybe later we'll get like a dispatcher. Yeah, so you don't have to join the TeamSpeak. There's people all the time who text over chat in the game. It's just a recommendation, but not required. So anyways, how's your guys' days been going? Do you have a good weekend and everything? It's been a pretty busy month for me. Obviously Thanksgiving, got to see my sister and we had a good dinner together with her family. Train-wise, I've been seeing a lot of good stuff lately. I've gotten 4 K5HLB catches this month already. And tomorrow I might be going back out to Rochelle so I can get a 5th catch. Because 8025 has been running the Rochelle local as of late. And I just checked the rail cam today and it's still on there. So I'm probably going to head up that way tomorrow. Birthday tomorrow. Nice. Do you turn 18 tomorrow? I forget. Yes, taxes. Then we can make all the adult jokes we want with you, and not get in trouble. But yeah. Anyways, so I've seen 8055 twice this month. Once on the H brick kick, and then once on a grain train. I caught 8025 on the Rochelle local. Yeah, 10,000 feet long. This is a big one. I think the majority of this train is tank cars for Bakersfield.
Been enough boneheaded mistakes for one day.
What did you do?
What didn't I do?
Exactly. But so anyways, yeah, I got the Rochelle local last week with John and Robert with 8025 on it. And then late last week, 7603 decided to show up in Wyatt on a manifest. And I guess now it's on a sand train going up to the northwest.
User disconnected from your channel.
6935 is in Cicero. Didn't you tell me it was in Corwith? Get your yards right. Cicero is former BN. Corwith is former Santa Fe. Oh, it moved. It went to Cicero now? Well, hopefully it leads the South Seattle or Portland trains. Or send it west on H-GAL. That would be nice. That's the one train that comes out of Cicero that comes my way. Yeah. Also, hi Zach Antley. How you doing? Sorry, I've been mostly chatting with Asa. Holy go Texas. Hey David, how's it going? Doing some Run8 running today. Got the H-GALBAR1 into Barstow with BNSF 7707. So right now I think we're going through Crozier Canyon at the moment. We are right here. Meeting a bunch of AI trains. There's a couple of player trains tied down out here. I don't know what those are. We are east of Kingman, right? Yeah, we are. I know, we're running an engine with a good horn, and there's not many crossings out here. But make do with what we got. I might stream Wednesday or Thursday. There's another train on the server that has another good engine leading. It's not built yet. I still gotta assemble a train, but I might run that later this week.
BNSF detector milepost.
Oh god, the moment of truth.
1.7 main 2 ambient temperature 37 degrees.
Oh wait, was that for the AI train? Anyways, I've been doing a lot more DoorDash lately. I've been doing that on the weekends now, and I usually stop at Edelstein on the way home and see some trains there. This past weekend, they had a coal train tied down in the siding on the UP Peoria sub. Had 5264 leading, which is a fresh wings repaint, or at least a relatively fresh one. Probably one of the last wings repaints we'll see if UP keeps going with the newer scheme. Which at this point they seem pretty dedicated to it, because now even rebuilds are starting to come out of Fort Worth with the new colors. Or just the new style. Still the same exact colors as they've always used. What's this guy got? $46.01, $56.66, $44.73, $7.22. Not special horn wise on that. Oh, what'd you send me? Understood. Had a grain train come through a little bit ago through Wyatt, and Robert sent me the symbol of it. It was, what was it? The GAVL-PXG. I guess supposedly it came off the Wisconsin and Southern, which I've never seen before, and it's going somewhere out west. So yeah, apparently we got Wizard grain trains now running through here. So that'll be nice. God, why is this train gotta be 10,000 feet? I gotta stay on 25 for a while. 3870, I believe. 1 second. Yeah, 3870 was leading.
BNSF detector milepost 481.7 main 1 ambient temperature 37 degrees.
Maybe 400 feet to go. Yeah, this will be a long run to Barstow. About 6 hours, I think, from where I started. Maybe 7, depending on how fast we can go up the hill. Coming out of Needles. Oh no, we can do 40. Nice. Probably in a little bit here I'll work on the horn list a little bit, just to give myself something to do other than just staring out the window here. But we'll get this train to Barstow tonight, most likely. Headlights were not on bright. Nobody saw that.
What do you stream with, Tommy? Open broadcasting?
Streamlabs.
Yeah, that's open broadcasting.
They call
Go
it
ahead.
Streamlabs OBS, but it's not the same program.
Yeah, I know it's not. It's the watered down version.
Yeah.
I did use OBS and I liked it a lot, but I like to have multiple things coming in, and I understood the GUI better with OBS than I did with the Streamlabs.
I've yet to try OBS, so I'm just using what I'm familiar with for now.
Yeah, it's the same program.
Yeah.
Although you're right, I think Streamlabs was a little easier to use.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how many people just sit there with YouTube in the background and watch this stuff.
You can stream anything and be successful these days.
I saw YouTube. It was a mother and her son, grown son, playing Chutes and Ladders.
Yeah. And if there's an audience for that, they'll watch it.
I like Chutes and Ladders as much as the next person, but I'm not going to watch a video of it.
Yeah, I know most of the professionals use OBS these days. They don't use Streamlabs.
Did you guys see anything for Cyber Monday that you wanted?
Nope, don't even pay attention to that stuff.
I got one Black Friday deal for my birthday, and that was it.
Nice.
I finally got a Bose speaker. I'm going to replace these two tweeters, which have been around for 30 years, and they're cracking.
Mm.
I can't deal with the cracking anymore. It's because the speaker's gone bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a player grain train here in the middle. Going to GSF.
They crackle like an old record player.
Anything good on this guy? $75.83, $93.08. front. Fake bonnet leader. 9258. 9078. 623 and 788. That's not, I think that one has a forward K5HL in real life, if I remember right. Double check real quick. Yep, forward K5HL. God damn it, Asa.
BNSF detector, milepost 485.9, main 1, ambient temperature 35 degrees.
Yes, I've seen all the work you've done. Muchos gracias, Asa. Looking at it now. That is very impressive. Thank you so much, man. I see somebody added all the RJ Corman engines too. Well, not they put them in the list. They haven't added the horns yet. That'll be a project for another day. Actually, why is this one TPW engine by itself? What the heck? Where'd the rest of them go? There's some engines missing here. What the heck's going on? TZPR and TPW are missing. I know I've done both of those. Hey, Mason. What's going on, man? J Corn Girl. Oh my god. Okay, I see who's responsible for that. I will send them a message real quick. Hey, Arizona Rails, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Running the GALBAR here with 7707, which, as you know, is a good engine. CP2403, CP8909, and it CP8121. Yeah, currently I'm on the Seligman sub. Let's see, where are we at? Between Valentine and Wallaby. Over here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot to reline that switch. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I thought that was 7560. Your favorite, Asa. Dealing with Trains DLCs. Which DLCs you playing with? Oh, something else coming. Ooh, Dead 3 K5HL. What do we got? 6779, 9317, 5423. You know what's fitting too is that I'm running 7707 today. I remember back in the summer I was streaming local on Run8, and while I was doing that, 7707 actually came by behind the house trailing. I know Zach was there for that one. I was streaming that one on Twitch, so unfortunately the VOD's gone now. But I think I clipped it on there. Yeah, 25-30 miles east of Kingman. Big blue boxcar. DM&E hopper, RCPE lettered now.
BNSF detector milepost 493.0.
where have I not been hearing the no defects messages? I mean, I haven't been hearing the bad messages either, so that's good. Hey, Tornado Guy, how's it going? Milwaukee note. Oh, that's weird. No, the BNSFs do. I always hear them say no defects back. Oh, speaking of detector, I should have turned on my scanner so you can hear the detector here and why not. Well, too late now. Yeah, I know the Bakersfield they do, but I guess not on the Seligman. That's weird. Never noticed that before. I also love this game. Yeah, this game's pretty awesome, Tornado Guy. Here's our train stats, if you're wondering. 10,416 feet, 164 cars, mostly empties. The big bulk of this train is tank cars for Bakersfield. I'll show you here. Oh yeah, I still haven't bought the KCS Aces yet, so it still shows up as Run8. Lots of LAG and LMC cars. Some Slough cars. Barstow open hoppers. Some more Slough, and then the big string of empty tank cars for Bakersfield. Look at those. This is an entire train all of its own. My goodness. Look at that. Some more LAJs. West Colton cars. Lots of West Coltons on the back, and then there are 2 DPUs. That the headlight is on right, yep. I mean, I think it's blocked okay. I mean, you got most of the empties towards the back. You got the 10-car buffer of loads on the back. I mean, it's all going to get sorted at Barstow anyways, so it's not like it matters. The string of tank cars you can just sort out on its own without having to send over the hump. In fact, when I run this all the way to Barstow, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the tank cars on one track and then put all the other cars on the other. Oh shit, we're going 60. Uh-oh, I need to slow down. Not paying attention. You also stream this game? Nice. You're allowed to say that here. If you want to give a little promotion for yourself, I don't care. I'm always happy to promote other channels. I just wouldn't go like, hey, come over here right now. Or something like that. But if you just want to promote your channel in general, like, I don't care. Alright, back under control. Hey, so I'm going to have to ask you not to blind my eyes today. Thank you. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Why do you do this? Who is making this stuff? I hate you so much. Oh my god. He's sending me cringe. The worst cringe. It's just no. 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 What the hell? Who is making this stuff? Okay, that one actually looks kinda normal. That one actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, share those in the servers so that people can see what the heck I'm talking about. Well, now that just makes boomers cry. Oh yes, now you tell me that. That's right, I already clicked it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. The heck is this up here? Is this a local? Oh, I guess it's outbound Winslow train. Strange. What's it got? 7368, 8017. Oh God, Asa. I don't even want to think about it.
Jason, I'm very happy I swapped this leader earlier today.
What happened?
That same unit that we were talking about switching earlier, it ended up having 2 traction motors fail on it.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like a fun time.
A lot of Dash 9s coming in. I don't know why. You need to slow the roll with that.
They're all for you.
I don't care as long as it moves.
Yeah, UP is a good place for you then, Jason, because I don't see a lot of Dash 9s over there.
I've had 3 here the last time I ran trains on UP. Had cement train spawned with 1, and I had 2 out of West Colton.
Wow.
I don't know if someone was just trying to get rid of them or what the deal was.
Well, at least it wasn't 5 tunnel motors leading the Z train.
Yeah, we took care of that, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to know where the engines came from. He must have spawned in the whole train.
Probably.
It was all 1 car type now that I think about it, so I'll bet he did. Yeah, if you do that, you're supposed to delete it and take it with you.
Mm-hmm. Why are you saying oops? What'd you do? Hey, so that's the understatement of the century. I'm scared of all the shenanigans you do over in Highball. And single player, I'm sure. Coming up to Kingman here pretty soon. Any good AIs running over here? Nope. Nice.
User joined your channel.
RSTG there.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
I mean, to be fair, so running a K5HW on the local seems to be the trend this year, so you're actually very realistic with that. Yes, that is TeamSpeak you hear. This is the server for the Depot Plus. They have a Discord, but they haven't like moved over full operations over there yet. It's just for like mostly getting a hold of staff and whatnot. Actually, yeah, that's a. If you go see if you can find their Discord, Asa, you could probably get a hold of staff over there. I think they have a link in the forums to it, or on their main website, maybe.
Bob, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me on Whisper?
That's the industrial park here. That's the KGTR, I believe. Who's running out here? YLAC 204. Actor Seligman. Yep, here's the KGTR yard coming up here. Yeah, Chris T is an admin. Well, get a hold of him, see if he can give you a check ride. I didn't know if you knew Chris T personally or not. Where do they got the KGTR engines right now? I ran that job once. It's an interesting job to run. Post 509. Mineola's 731, so we still got over 200 miles to make it to Barstow Yard. Probably like 250 miles. Why'd they split that? Oh. Okay, I see that. Peg. 7735, 625, 5415. Another player train tied down up there. I think that's the goop bar. Big boy DPU. Dear God. 5707. 7849. Got more from Malabar this time. Usually this train is like primarily Stockton's. One for the 916J on Bakersfield. 102 cars. A single dash 9 at the front. 4492. Should be coming into Kingman here pretty soon. Actually, how many of my sightings would this train even fit in? Let me look. Can't fit at Pisgah. Can it fit at Ash Hill? No, it can't. Unless I split the train onto the Y there. Can't fit at Amboy. Can't fit at Cadiz. It had to be Goff's. That's the only side I could fit it in on the Needles. Good God.
User joined your channel.
Yep, I think we're running this all the way to Barstow. We're in for the long haul. Yep, it's gonna have to be here or all the way to Barstow. There's no other choice. Good Lord. Alright, got another owl coming here.
BNSF detector milepost 512.5 main 2 ambient temperature 30 degrees. BNSF detector milepost 512.5 main 1 ambient temperature 30 degrees.
Yeah, I know, I'm coming into Kingman here. Finally have some crossings to honk at soon. Slowly getting closer to Barstow. It's gonna take a long time to get there. I think one day I did run the entire route from Seligman to Barstow, and it took me like 8.5 hours to do it. That was a long haul. Yeah, we got a little bit of a head start from Truxton, but it's still basically going to be about the same thing. Mm-hmm. Well, we've got 2.9 HPT, so hopefully it won't take as long. And our train's mostly empties. And run a pig on the Mojave. Nice. No dispatcher on duty, is there? Who's toning up the dispatcher? No, there's no DS on duty. There's Kingman.
User joined your channel.
Hey.
No NS for you today, Ryan.
Oh, really?
You didn't work?
No, I was just put on the extra board today.
BNSF detector.
How's that go?
516.
I don't know yet.
1, main 1, ambient temperature 31.
Got done last night, though. Ran all the way up to Bethlehem and back, Jason.
Yeah, that's quite the trip. Intermodal train?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Bethlehem, that intermodal train that goes to Bethlehem is pretty cool. That's quite the terminal back there. Did you go all the way back and spot it, or does the short line do it?
We pull it into Bethlehem Yard, and those guys come down.
Yeah, the short line comes and gets it right, exactly. They must work the ramps.
Yeah. And then they come and yank it.
What's that, Connemara Blacklick? I can't remember the name of that railroad.
LV VR or something.
Yeah, I can't remember what the LD stands for. It's all owned by the same company.
That was the last one I wanted to see when I was CQing, and I said, all right, that's it. Time to go on my own.
Trolling Master VRF. Yeah, sure.
That old Bethlehem Steel's a casino, which is pretty freaking cool. They turned a good portion of it into a hotel and a casino. What'd they do, jitney you back?
No, we left Harrisburg and turned and head back to Harrisburg with the same symbol.
Six,
Different train.
Six just getting into Galesburg
Yes.
now. See what it has.
It's interesting that you made a round trip. They don't do that too often.
180 and 151. 56 was on it for a little bit, and now it disappeared again. I don't know where it went. It and 158. They both appeared for a short while, and now they're gone again. Both fantastic Amtrak horns. And they still have not put the chargers back on the Zephyr again. Like, I thought they were going to start running chargers on the California Zephyr regularly back like in August. They had the one with the 4 ALCs on it, and then they ran 309 on it for a short while, and then now nothing. It's been all P42s now. Only the Empire Builder and the City of New Orleans have been running with chargers regularly for now. And I know 314 had a bad first run recently. Yeah, I'm assuming it made it out west fine, but then going back east, they had to put a BNSF engine on the point. Might as well check La Plata and see if anything good's going by there today. I still hate these new station cameras. The cameras themselves look fine, the audio's garbage. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like sharing on stream like the La Plata stream and whatnot, just to see if anything good's come by, but the way VRF's been lately, no thanks. After the whole Strasbourg debacle. Man, it's been dead there today. Holy crap. There's something. Why do I torment myself like this? The first BNSF train, 8024. Are you kidding me? God freaking damn it, La Plata. Literally the first BNSF train I see on there, 8024. Come on. Yeah, I've been curious about that, Mason. I imagine they'll convert some of them. Although I know they're supposed to be getting those Siemens Venture sets with the cab cars as well. So I don't know if that's gonna take the place of the F40PHs, and we'll have to wait and see. A couple of foamers out there. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be taking the place of the... They'll probably take the place of the F40PH cabbages. And I know they've got the... they're testing the HHP NPCUs out
Hey,
east.
Jason, you know at Bethlehem they still have the old cars shoved underneath the plant with the tracks ripped up.
3,900, 6719, 6718. Consecutive on a Q train there. Let's see what else came through La Plata today. Anything good? Mixed freight going west. $66.44. Haha. Wrong one. 77.22. 55.15. Grain train. CN tier 4s. 32.30. 30.20. Five unit Z with 62.05 leading. $43.10 leading a Grainer. There's the LPK eastbound. $66.62 leading. Yeah, looks like nothing special in La Plata today. Check 804. Of course, I didn't look that far back. Started, I think, 8:30.
BNSF detector, milepost 521.1, main 1, ambient temperature 3 degrees.
Okay, 81.33. 80.22. Okay. Alright, guess we'll check East Dubuque and see if anything good went through there. Oh, something's just going through now. Oh, CN train. Three Gs leading eastbound mixed freight. Single unit auto wreck. dead today at East Dubuque, apparently. Nothing for like 3 hours. Two GEs, nothing special. Of course I torture myself again. 753 trailing on a mixed freight going south. $73.09. Special on this one. Grain train. None special. Oh, here's one for you, Asa. K3LA dead 4A on a
User joined
Gevo
your channel.
at 1:44 p.m. It's like 75-95 leading. $77.02 leading a northbound manifest. CP trailing. You know, in light of what happened at Strasbourg, I don't think they should be putting excavators as the first car on the train. I think that's bad PR right there. 1:55 p.m. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What is this? QPASBD right on my ass. Yeah, I suppose I could let him go around me. He's got higher HPT than I do. Hey, what? Fort Medicine 1215. 1 second. Hey, so why do you do this to me? I hate you. Guess we won't be seeing 8055 for a while. Unless he leads an eastbound out of Kansas City. Oh no, wait, he can't go around me there. Whoops. Guess I'll keep going.
BNSF detector milepost 526.8. Main 1. Ambient temperature 36 degrees.
No, kick brick. Kick brick, please. Or send like a DKCK CHC or something.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Bob.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Good.
How's with you?
Oh, day by day.
Shut up, Mason.
That's the only way, I guess.
Trying to go back to work.
Trying to go back?
Trying, but the medical department's going to take forever, I can already tell.
Don't seem too much in a hurry then, do they?
No, not with medical. They move at a snail's pace.
Yeah, I suppose.
I haven't forgotten about working a local with you. I still want to do that sometime.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. Have to pick out one we both know.
Yeah. Well, as long as the guy working the ground knows the local.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Boy, they got snow in Barstow, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Tommy,
Yeah.
were you taking that bar back?
No, I'm taking the GALBAR.
I see your message here for a bar back.
That was from like a week ago, I thought.
Oh, yeah, I see a date there, November 24th. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, one of the engines on there lost DPU communication, so I was just letting Bakerfield know.
Yeah, that always happens.
Well, speaking of Bakersfield, this GALBAR running's got 99 tankers for planes on it.
Sure need them.
Mm-hmm.
BNSF detector milepost 536.0 main 1 ambient temperature 39 degrees. BNSF detector. Milepost 546.8. Main 1. Ambient temperature 39 degrees.
UP 9686. Advanced approach, Barstow, West out.
Yeah, sorry, there's not much talking going on right now. There's really not much to talk about here. This is probably one of the most boring stretches of Run8. Going from Kingman to Needles. The Needles ain't much better. There's Antrax 6. Hey Logan, what's going on? Running the Galbar from Truxton on the Needle sub, and gonna try and or on the Seligman sub. I'm going to try and run it all the way to Barstow, but that's going to be a long trip. I may call it early and tie it down at Goff's. We'll see. Because that's the only place I can fit this thing at before Barstow. Let's see what happens. How you doing, man?
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, nice. Glad to hear that thing's still there. I'm honestly surprised, because it sounded like it was dying like 3 years ago when I first filmed it. So the fact it's still there in 2022 is pretty incredible. I wonder if that's the last operating one on the entire BN line through Iowa. Or from Galesburg out to Iowa. And towards Nebraska. I know there's the dead one in Cameron, but obviously that thing hasn't worked in a long time. Yeah, probably is. I know when I came back from Kansas back in July, I took a little detour down 34 through Iowa. And I found a few crossings that were getting new signals soon. I forget what town that was in. I gotta look it up real quick. Where the heck was it? Woodburn, Iowa. There were 2 crossings there that were getting all new signals soon. Thankfully, the old ones were still in place. So if I ever make it back out there again, I can get the new ones photographed.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, there's no mechanical bells left on the Peoria sub, unfortunately. And now we got rain. Lovely. Oh, nice. What kind of computer are you getting?
BNSF westbound train look good.
User joined your channel.
Peekaboo.
Hey, Clay.
Okay.
There he is.
Oh boy.
Hard. First day back from work.
HP Pavilion. Nice. Yeah, I've got a HP Pavilion desktop myself, and it's several years old at this point, but it's still doing the job just fine. So yours should be pretty good if it's a newer one.
Awful foggy out here at Borax.
Got rain out here on the Seligman.
User joined your channel.
Oh, I like that name up there in public lobby. ASA, the funeral director.
Catchy.
Uh-huh.
User in your channel timed out.
Check right at 8 p.m. Awesome.
User disconnected from your channel.
BNSF detector milepost 561.5 main 1.
I think they caught on. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course he would do that. We're finally almost to Needles soon. We're only about 15 miles away. Take a quick little break there, and then maybe like a 5-10 minute break there, and then I'll come back and we'll take the train over the Needles to Barstow. Well, Logan, just FYI, you're gonna need a lot of money for this game. There's... Oh, now it's saying no defects. But yeah, I think, what is it, the base game I think is $40, and then you got packs upon packs of DLC to make get all the different cars and engines. Like, if you're gonna get all the packs and stuff, I'd say you're gonna spend at least $600 on everything. I've been buying them slowly over the years, and there's still a few packs I'm missing. I don't have Mohawk or Selkirk yet. I don't have Northern California. I'm still missing the Heritage packs for the Aces and also the KCS Aces. So yeah. But if you can get like most of them at least, or a good chunk of them, and you can get into like the Depot Plus server or Highball server, it's a very worthwhile game to play. I mean, you can ask Ace about Highball, he plays over there, and I play in the Depot Plus. Oh, Jesus, Asa. So, no check ride then? You soiled it. You become an adult tomorrow. We're so proud of you. They updated. Updated what? Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, if I'm running this train all the way to Barstow, I'll still be on by then. Maybe you can help me get this train separated at Barstow if you hit the check ride goes well. I'm well aware of this, Ace. I have not changed much since high school. I mean, I've learned a lot of stuff, obviously, and grew, but I'm still mostly the same person as I was back then. I've been out of high school now for over 10 years. Let's get the 6 shot going over the bridge here. Oh yeah, Logan, if you're still here, that Run8 ace there, that's a KCS one. That's how it'll appear if I don't have the pack. Long storage track there, jeez. So we've officially crossed into California.
See you later.
Have a good one.
See you, buddy.
User disconnected from your channel.
Reasons and stuff, Maddie. Sorry I can't run 70 miles an hour with this train. Oh, here comes Amtrak 5. 160 and 184. All right. Heritage on 5 today. You running in here today, Maddie? And you're not on right now. Everybody else running KGTR. Of course, Jason's running Trona. Someone working Bakersfield UP. Searles, or no, is that? Nothing's caught your eye. Okay. Of course, Clay switching Boron. No surprise there. can see how many feet my cut of Bakersfield is. Got 99 tank cars on this train for Plains LPG. Where is my report? Jeez, that's 6,600 feet just for that one cut. Good God. Yeah, that's just an entire Bakersfield train by itself. Don't even need anything else. Yeah, when I get into Barstow, I'll just put those Bakersfields onto one track, and then the rest of the train on another. I should just be saying on the BN because this is the GALBAR, and then it'll go up on the bar back, and then on the YBAK 3071 from there to Plains. Shouldn't have to get transferred to UP at all. How many tons is that? About 4,000. Okay, so you could probably just send. Might be able to get away with just sending a 2-engine train up there with those tank cars. Maybe 3 just to be safe. Yeah, I bought the new freight car pack. They look really good. Still, I realized that I haven't bought the new open hopper pack yet. I get paid tomorrow, so I'll probably buy them tomorrow. Oh yeah, see, I still haven't bought the KCS pack yet. Been meaning to do that for a long time. I still haven't done it yet. Yeah, something going on the. I forget what the track's called. The northernmost track going through Needles. I'm gonna let this. There's a Q PASD SBD behind me. I'll take a little break when I get to Needles and then let that go around me. Yeah, I can believe it. There's so many freaking packs and stuff. It's impossible to get all of them unless you're like really rich. Of course, then again, when you consider all the DLC and stuff, that accounts for like what, 2 HO engines. So in reality, it's really not that expensive, especially if you're into model railroading. But still, like, I'm not a huge. I do have some model railroad stuff, mostly Amtrak stuff. But I'm not like I don't have like a good layout or anything. I just got basic tracks on the floor in one of my spare rooms. Yeah, yep. I also collect air horns too, and yeah, we don't talk about those prices either anymore. Needless to say, I've not bought a horn in quite a while, at least a complete horn. I bought in a bunch of bells, like the chimes, not like actual bells. Well, I actually did buy one crossing bell recently. I found it in a T-store for a really good price.
Tyler, where do you work for?
Old Western Cullen Hayes bell from a Conrail crossing. We got more people joining.
BNSF detector milepost
User joined your channel.
Somebody called me.
571.2.
Yeah, so what railroad do you work for?
You know which one I work for.
CN, right?
What in the world?
Come
No,
on,
it starts with a B.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, BNSF, okay.
Mr. BNSF himself.
I had to try and remember, Pro. The old hard drive isn't what it used to be.
I gotcha.
Oh yeah, it's definitely money training. Back when I first started, you could get like an RS3L for like $450. Now one of those easily goes for at least
one
$700.
more car and we can finally get our first unit train out of here.
Where you at?
Trona.
Oh, okay.
Hey, welcome back, Logan.
What do you mean, first one?
So the first one came in empty, and then it's a pool of cars that get divided, and some of them go down the trench, some of them go to Tucson, and some of them go to Fort Worth, and it randomly picks them, so you have to separate them. So it takes time for that train to build, which is actually really cool.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you were saying like first ever.
It's the first, well, yeah. We haven't had the unit train in 4 years or 3 years. Whenever they launched Trona, we had the unit train for about a year, and then the cars kept getting all confused. So they got rid of it.
Oh, okay. So they fixed it and it's back.
Fixed it, made it better, so it makes more sense. It actually separates the Long Beach cars versus the outbounds now, where before it didn't. Because it's the same commodity, it's all potash.
So is it similar to like Plains LPG where they separate the stock and Phoenix cars?
Yes, but there's an additional one. It's Tucson, Fort Worth, and then this unit train. So it actually splits 3 times. Well, that third split, you have to kick cars and separate them manually, and that's what Bob and I just did, and that's a lot of fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks fun. I wish you guys would have told me that. I would have joined in.
Well, I'll need a helper to run the main line if you want to push me. In about an hour, I got to dump this coal train first.
For a computer these days, that's not bad, especially if you can get some good gaming.
I said I'm doing on time, but might actually be feasible.
I think that's about what I paid for mine, but I had to put in
I need about an hour to dump it, and it takes about an hour to run up there, an hour and a half. So you need 2.5 hours. Do you have that?
Definitely not.
Won't work then.
What do you need, Jason?
I'll need a pusher here in about an hour.
Do you have helper units up here already?
I do. There's like 8 of them.
Well, I don't even think I have that part of the map either.
You got to buy it.
You talking about the Trona?
Yeah, it's done very well. It's only $20.
I'll get it Thursday then. I just dumped the rest of what I had on gas.
Yeah, it's 73 to build the unit train, and I have 72, so we need 1 more car tomorrow.
Yeah, there's always interesting stuff on Trona. I think Jason runs that the most, doesn't he? I think he is the Trona like Clay is to Boron. I don't really have like a defined area that I work at. I just kind of do a little of everything. Jason and Crispy, okay. He really does. He really does. And he needs his own dedicated engines. for Boron with his face and his logo or whatnot. He can be a class 3 short line that just operates between Boron and Barstow. Yep, that and the Barstow shops. For a while, I was running A-line primarily, and I think my main area I worked there was Jacksonville Moncrief Yard. Like, it kind of just fell into place because there was so much work to do there that I just spent like a few days working that yard, and I basically became the Moncrief man for a while. Now it's going back to SoCal and basically abandoned the A-line for now. He literally, yeah. And I think I remember too, last week there was a GALBAR with a bunch of borons on it, and he ran it for a good chunk of the way to Barstow. I don't know what train has inbound borons now, if any. There's what, 18 acid tanks in Barstow receiving right now. Yeah, he'll find out. He doesn't even need to look at the OC. He can just sense them in his head where they're at. Finally coming into Needles here. Almost to the Amtrak station. Pull up here, simulate the crew change, even though we're not changing crews. Take about a 10-minute break and I'll come back and try and run this the rest of the way to Barstow.
I'm out of here, y'all. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye bye. See
Have a
you.
good one.
User disconnected from your channel.
What do we got over here? 6264. That's an engine I see come through here a lot in Wyanett on the coal trains. 8460. I don't think I've seen that one. Maddie, literally the only reason I'm running this particular train today and not like something else is because the lead engine in real life has a horn that I really like. Basically sounds similar to that, even though it sounds a little different in real life. And then probably later this week I'm gonna get that that EWSS BAR built at Wasco. There's another engine up there that I really want leading. It's not in the lead right now. I gotta swap those engines around and get it on the point. been slowly working that and getting those cars ready for getting them unloaded and getting them ready for shipment back to Barstow. Yeah, I know. Needles and Seligman is basically the worst lines to run in Run 8. There's just nothing to do. Unless you get like the KGTR or the Cadiz local. That's literally it. And this ain't it, Chief.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some grub.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I still laugh every time I look at this. This poor guy. You gotta live like that. Oh man, that guy's even worse. What happened to your eye? Well, kind of overshot the mark a little bit. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I've got to be perfect with this stuff. Why they make that longer platform there? Alright, well, like I said, I will be back in about 10 minutes, and we will continue this trip over the Needle Sub. So, be right back.
You might need that helper.
Yeah.
axle cock was open power.
That explains it.
So it was pegged. I'm gonna spot these and then take a small break, and then I gotta dump them.
I gotcha. I'm kind of just watching never worked up here.
Roger.
So
It's a
curious to
lot
find
of
out what
fun.
they do.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. times in these coal hoppers, they snuck in these L&N cars. I don't know if they came with the rapid discharge ones or if they came with the bathtubs, but they snuck it in somewhere, and it's a cool looking car.
I was talking to CJ.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
I'm alright.
Hang on, work call. Give me a second.
Alright, we're back. I'm just chilling here with my homie, the QPEA SBD. I'm going to let him go around me, since he is a much lighter train than I am and more HPT, so... And we got an eastbound coming up too, so a three-way meet here in Needles, as we get ready to depart here. I will wait for him to do his crew change and get moving. I forget how long they simulated for. I think it's probably like 3-5 minutes. I'll wait for him to get some distance on me because I got to get a running start up this hill coming out of Needles here. Which train is this coming in? The Watt Bell. Train that definitely does not exist in real life.
User joined your channel.
76, 77 leading. $82.51. 763.
User disconnected from your channel.
And 703.
User joined your channel.
Which in real life that would be in H3. I still love the fact that they got the they modeled the cab up here with the notched cab. Fun fact, if or brownie points if you know why they did this. Oh, yeah, he's leaving.
Later, guys.
Have a good one. Is that one Jivo dead in tow? Hold on.
User in your channel timed out.
Oh, never mind. I just didn't hear it. I was gonna say, like, I think typically AIs don't do engines dead in tow like that. Yeah, welcome back, Logan. I'm just waiting on this intermodal to pass me now. Just because he's got more HPT than I do, so, and we got a big hill coming out of Needles here, so I'm going to let him get some distance, and then we'll get rolling west here on the Needles towards Barstow. And there's actually two other player trains in front of me. GCCO OGD and LCal 1161.
All right, everyone. I'm out here. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Later. Easy.
Later.
Yeah, it would be cool if they get Galesburg into this game, but I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. I think they're mostly going to be focusing on the regions they have. And they just added the Northern California area now. And I don't know if they're going to try and expand on that or not. And I know for A-Line, they're supposed to be coming up with a Fitzgerald sub relatively
User
soon.
disconnected from your channel.
There's no announcement date on that yet. It'll probably just drop one day randomly. I'm sure once that comes out, then A-Line or SoCal will be deserted for about a week or two while everyone goes to check out that line. Yeah, coming soon. Define soon.
Okay, back.
Exactly. Whatever you want it to be. Ah, there you go. For a reason, I actually can't get Train Simulator Classic to run well on this computer. Like, it always lags, or it takes forever to load for me. And then I tried doing some, like, recordings for it, and the recordings just come out awful, so I haven't uploaded anything from that game yet. Yeah, I don't do too many like scenery or paint enhancements, Maddie. The only main thing I do is download custom horns. That's it. So, Run8 Classic is what you're going to be getting today. Actually, here, you want to go real old school, Maddie? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on, where is it? This might be a throwback. The original V1 K5HL. Now that's Run8 Classic right there. All right. As soon as this guy clears West Needles, we'll get moving here. So make sure I give him enough distance so I can get our running start on the hill. Or we might wait for the next signal. We'll see. I've never done intermodals to Fresno yet. I was thinking of running the QNSA bar at some point, but we'll see. I don't know when the last time that thing was run. Oh, here comes the train that runs on this line, the Amtrak 3. What's he got today? 72 and 196. Hey, Tornado Guy, welcome back. Just about to depart Needles here pretty soon.
User joined your channel.
This guy clears the frickin' switch, my goodness. .9, you have the same HPT as me, so you are not going ahead of me.
Okay, Kurt, it's available on the OT.
Alright, Roger.
Every unit on your lead Maya is 100% different. What do you mean? Just like in terms of paint, or? Alright. Yeah, maybe one day I'll go through the rest of the enhancements and try out different ones. Like I said, main thing I care about is the horns. I try to get my horns as accurate as possible whenever I'm running in Run8. I always check my horn list just to see what the engine has that I'm running. And if the engine doesn't exist in real life, like if like I ran 8306 last week, which doesn't exist in real life, then it can just be a free-for-all, whatever I want. What is your opinion in high school, freshman currently? I mean, high school for me wasn't too bad. It was better than middle school, I think. Mainly because, like, when I turned 16, I was able to do more outside of school, so life just became better at that point for me. And I used to get bullied quite a bit in school, and by high school, that was pretty much all done with. I still got a little bit in freshman year, but after that, it, like, nearly stopped entirely. Oh yeah, driving is incredible. You will love it, especially for your area, so you can go check out Galesburg Yard whenever you want. Yeah, you're in a perfect position to be able to drive. You don't have to ask your parents to take you out or anything, or siblings or whoever else. You just go and do it whenever you can. Yeah, I've been there. It's not fun. Actually, one of the people who used to bully me quite a bit actually got a hold of me recently, and basically I just apologized for everything he did to me when we were younger. That was really nice of him to do that. Like, I had already forgiven him a long time ago, but just that he took the time to come out and apologize, that was pretty big of him. .32, 5675. Was that 7695? Hold on. Ah, yes, 7695. The Heritage 2. Totally an H2. Still practicing with my mom's car, yeah. When my sister did most of the training with me when I was younger, and I kind of scared the absolute crap out of her when we first started driving, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Like, I never really paid attention to how my parents drove or anything when I was growing up, because I was always just staring out the window and watching the scenery go by whenever they take me places. So yeah, first few times she took me out driving, she about had an aneurysm. But we survived. And I've driven hundreds of thousands of miles at this point, so I'm a pretty well seasoned driver now. Alright, now the climb begins up Ash Hill. Got an approach right now, but those signal aspects will definitely improve as the other train gets further ahead. Well, hopefully it's the former. As long as you didn't get the car into an accident and you know what you're doing, then I'm sure you did fine. Oh, there you go. So do you not have your permit yet? Okay, I see. Yeah, I didn't start driving till I had my permits. So when I was 15, it was October 2008 that I first started learning to drive. So let's see. You turned 15 in July. So you were born in July 2008. So literally you were 3 months old when I first started driving. Oh my god. I'm old. I'm gonna be 30 next year. Oh my goodness. Time's going by way too fast these days. Okay, well, my dad's younger, and I say what? My dad is 51, and my mom's almost 65. See, there's a big age gap between the two of them. Yeah, it's crazy. They divorced a long time ago, back when I was 5, but they still get along to this day. It wasn't because they hated each other, it was other external reasons that I'm not going to go into. But yeah, they still get along, and I have a very good stepdad now, and I had a stepmom, but unfortunately she turned out to be not so good. So yeah, that's no longer a thing. Two years younger than okay. I have 2 older sisters that are both about 10 years older than me. They're old enough to be your parents. Already flashing yellow, so he's already getting pretty far ahead of me. How does the Bloomington district use? There's a pair of locals that run on it. One that goes between Bloomington and Peoria, and the other between Bloomington and Decatur. It's the D36 and D49. And then there's the occasional unit grain trains that use it, and I know they used to run coal trains up that way. Or actually, no, scratch that. That ran the CN, not the NS. So yeah, the paralocals and then the occasional grain train or two. So not that much. I know the eastbound Peoria local usually leaves around noon to 1 o'clock. Out of Peoria, headed back to Bloomington. And then the crews at Bloomington will often swap trains, so the same train will keep going through, doing some switching in Bloomington. Oh, gotta reline that. Let's get back here. Good. Basically, unless you know when to go out for the trains. Like I said, the local coming out of Peoria is the only one I'm like confident on when it runs. I think the other one usually runs out of Decatur around the same time, but don't quote me on that, because I know I've seen that one run later as well. And then the southern part of the Bloomington district, near Bement, you can get an additional local that runs to Champaign. That splits off. I forget what the name of the town is. Look it up real quick. splits off at Mansfield and goes east to Champaign. I don't know what the symbol of that local is. Alright, sounds good, Logan. See you in a bit.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
All right.
Wait.
BNSF detector, milepost 588.4, main 1, ambient temperature 48 degrees.
I'll be right back.
Whenever open hopper pack 2 came out, Donovan, that's when they got released. Those first bathtubs is what the Rio Grande and the LNN came with.
Hi, Asa. Welcome back. Finally made it onto the needle sub. Oh, why are you angry? Let's see. What were you gonna get? No. Well, hopefully the pizza lasts you a while. Sag. Well, only got 2.5 hours till the check ride. I should hopefully be closer to Barstow by then. We're just starting on the needles now. Yeah, I know somebody's switching up their Cadiz. I imagine they'll be done. Yeah, somebody's running the 1161 there. Yeah, Kurt. I'd imagine he'll probably be done by the time I make it up there. I mean, we're climbing up this hill now. Where are we at? About 590-ish. Yeah, so he should definitely be done by the time I get up there. At least we're getting decent speed up the hill here. Better than other trains I've taken out of Ash Hill. Hopefully whoever manages this power at Barstow, they'll put the 7707 on the point of something else. Preferably going up the Bakersfield. They don't do a bar FRS on this server for some reason. Any cars that go to Fresno, they put on either the Barstow or the bar pass. And then Bakersfield gets its own train. Yeah, Bakersfield does its own train. In fact, I'll have all those tank cars that you could run to Bakersfield tonight once I get this thing to Barstow. No, there's no back FRS. They, like I said, they'll put the Fresno cars on the Barstow or the bar pass and just set them out at Fresno. Or if they run a stow bar or pass bar the other way, they can set out going in to Fresno. Yeah, so, sorry, not everything is the same as it is in Highball.
User disconnected from your channel.
You unloading those coal cars yet, Jason?
I am. I'm about halfway.
Oh, that was quick. Okay.
Three-quarters of the way. How's that sound?
Even better.
I can finally. No, I mean a quarter of the way. Well, 30% maybe. Got about 25 more to dump.
I'm going to park this train and I'll head up your way. I want to see a little bit of this.
I wish you could hear the noise that it's making. Well, maybe you can. Can you hear it?
Well, no, I'm not up by you. I'm
No,
taking
on
another
my
coal train.
mic. Can you hear it through the speaker?
Nope.
Interesting. He's got it coded so it makes a dumping sound and a moving sound when the cars move and dump.
Oh, heck yeah.
And if you get it going real good, like 0.6, 0.5, you can absolutely make it work.
Welcome back, Logan. Wait, you... Oh, God. Here we go.
BNSF detector, milepost 597.0, main 1, ambient temperature 44 degrees.
Oh, you're coming out here? Nice. I'll try to be home this time. Depending on what day you're going to be out here. Oh my god, really, Asa? I see you up there. Also, Logan, depends on what day you're going to be out here. I have been working on the weekends lately doing DoorDash because I've been needing extra money, so let's see what day you come out here. Wait, which one are you talking about, Logan? Serving about 11:30 a.m. through Wyatt. I haven't gotten to that part of my Wyatt archives yet. A few days behind on those. Okay, I'll have to go back and check that and see. Catching up to this thing again. Only recently I've been starting to work most of the weekends. I mean, depending on what weekend you come up here, I could probably take that day off and hang out with you. But I will need to work at least one of those days. Okay, I see. Alright, sounds good. Take care, Logan.
Crossing at Troy there, Kurt?
Yeah, man.
If I didn't know any better, Jason, I would say you have a pace setter.
Yeah, the cruise control is on.
Ah,
And I'm shoving uphill, so it works really, really well.
I see that.
Took me a while to figure it out.
That's how we load them in real life. You run through, you hook up pace setter to about 0.45 and
Hey, Bishop, how's it going?
let it sit.
Things are going pretty
I was
good.
gonna ask if you ever did that in real
Running
life.
the Galbar
Yeah,
here
man,
to
I was up in Gillette,
Barstow.
coal country.
Oh, you were on the Orange line, okay.
Currently coming up the needles here between
That's
Ibis
it.
and
They got
these
one
Goffs.
job. I think it's at, I can't remember if it's Evil Butte or one of the other mines up there on the
All the way to
Campbell
Marcy
sub.
Yard.
But that's the only one that we load. Savage and Rail Link load all other mines, but we actually still load one of them, and that's it. It's it's about a 3 to 4 hour job. You just sit there, set the pace setter, and when the DPs get around to the head end, go unisolate them, and that's it.
This is gonna go up with about a 100-car train.
So that's all you're doing is just backing up over this one little grate, and it's automatically unloading.
It makes a noise, and you gotta empty the car when it makes the noise, like it's making it right now.
I gotcha.
That's what I said, I wish you could hear it. It makes a noise when the car pulls up, and then it makes a noise when it dumps.
Yep, 7707. That's the whole reason I'm running this train.
It's still pretty neat.
It is. And Sean did a nice job on the sounds too. That about 0.4, 0.5, you can pretty much get it right on the money.
Right.
And then I'm gonna run this to the top of the mountain, and I'm gonna leave it there because there's nothing to come back with.
Okay, so you're not going to need the helper?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna need the helper, but I gotta finish dumping this. I don't know how much time you have.
Yeah, I mean, I got time. I canceled plans for the evening.
It takes an hour and a half after we dump this train, so. If you want to go down there, and grab those 3 SD45s, put a 4th engine on it, and then back up to the Borax spot on the map and grab those six loads.
I don't know where the power storage track is up here.
The power track, well, it's actually on the main down there. It's right in front of Borax, but you got to add a locomotive to it first.
As I'm saying, I only see 3 of them.
Yeah, go back up to the shop. It's straight back.
Ah, there they are. They're hiding.
And be careful. One of them is on some sort of repair. So you actually got to look in the shop and figure out which one's okay to take.
Okay.
Like I said, make that a 4-pack and then grab those 6 boron loads and then wait for me.
Got it.
There should be a second spot for you to log in.
gotta bail, Kurt. I'll talk to you later. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, TJ.
See ya.
Alright, see you.
Yeah, I definitely did, Bishop. I can't help it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Had a pretty good Thanksgiving over at my sister's place. Had smoked turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, stuffing, all the good stuff that you expect from Thanksgiving. I'm not a big cranberry person. And even though the turkey was smoked, it was still probably my least favorite part. It's hard to make turkey taste good. It was definitely better than other turkeys I've had, but still my least favorite part of it.
BNSF detector milepost 603.5, main 1, ambient temperature 42 degrees.
Ah, nice. A lot of RS3Ls and K3LAs, I assume.
When you're done with that, let me know, CJ.
Copy. All right, hey, which cars did you want me to hook up to?
There's a boron spot. That right. Look at it on the map. It's right down there where you are. You go up a little hill, and it's on the right-hand side, and there's 6 cars in there. Let me know when you grab them. I'll make it 0 on the counter.
I just pulled the map up. Give me a minute to try to find it. I never pulled this stuff up
Take
before.
your time. Take your time. The map's right at the bottom of the page.
I gotcha.
Up past the balance cars. I think it's the next switch.
Talking about the borax loading?
Yep. There's 6 cars loaded and ready to go for us. And that timer ran out about 30 minutes ago.
All right. I got it.
You got them?
Yeah, no, I'll see where they're at. There now.
Okay, let me know when you take them.
Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Good to hear. Just running the H-GALBAR across the needle sub today. We are currently between Ibis and Goffs down here. And we'll be taking this train all the way to Barstow. Be another few hours. There you go. Well, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate the kind words.
They all supposed to be unloaded?
Should all be loaded.
2 of them weren't.
That's weird.
Yeah, 2 hit and say MJTN.
They were spotted later. Just pick one of the. You're not going to industry configuration?
Nope.
Hang on a second. I'll look it up.
Right.
Storm chasing tomorrow. Nice. Where at? I see there's a bunch of stuff brewing out west. Kansas,
All right, I'm stopped
Nebraska,
short.
Colorado, Wyoming, that area.
How short are you?
Let me in Dallas. Okay. They calling for storms tomorrow?
Just pick some of those tags that are in there and load them, buddy.
Copy.
I can't find the tags right now off the top of my head.
Tomorrow I might be heading up to Rochelle area. There's a bunch of crossings on the BNSF Aurora sub that have gotten new signals, so I'm probably going to document those. Plus, BNSF 8025 has been running the Rochelle local lately. I caught him last week, and I think I'm going to try and get him again tomorrow. So it'll be a double-purpose trip.
Pull those 6 and head up towards Borislav on the map. You're gonna see loaded covered hoppers on your right. That's gonna be your single, and then you're gonna double into those empties on the left. I'm just dumping the last car now. All right, I'm coming to you, CJ.
I
You find Borislav?
Yeah, I believe I did. I saw the cars on the right and left up here. I think that's it.
Yep, you want the ones on the right. So loads match loads, and then empties on the rear, and then I'm gonna smash these empty. Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna smash these empty coal cars up against those acid cars, so we have a spacer.
Got it.
I built that very strategically up there so we could get this train the hell out of here at a half decent clip. I'll bet we won't do track speed.
What is track speed? I haven't even looked at it yet.
2.5.
Okay, that's not bad.
And 40 on the other side. And this is all stick rail except for this balloon track. All the balloon track area is all ribbon rail, but everything else is stick rail.
Sweet.
Wish we had it in real life. I mean, in the game. I wish you could see the sticks and the cars roll rocking back and forth so I could get sick.
User joined your channel.
You ever done manual helpers before, CJ?
No, I remember somebody. I think it was you telling me about that last time I was on. I said there was a issue with it, and somebody said they fixed it. So
Yeah, we just gotta wait. We gotta wait 30 seconds. I'll explain it to you. It's pretty straightforward. People are pushing. People are pushing buttons too soon. Is the problem, CJ? You just gotta let it go.
Got it.
Railroads hurry up and wait. You know that.
It hasn't seemed to have been hurry up and wait lately. We can't run trains, so just
Why
run
not?
what you can when you can.
Not enough crews?
Yep.
Did you guys vote?
Oh, absolutely.
Did it pass?
Nope.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Is there a dispatch run?
Doesn't seem there's a dispatcher one, no.
You at Borislav, CJ?
Just pulling in there now.
All right, cool. I'll come to you. Pull high after you get those acid cars and the covered hoppers, and then I'll couple to you.
Yes, sir.
In case you haven't figured out, I've done this a couple times.
Bishop, I took a little bit of a break when we got needles. I let a Q train go around me, but yeah, mainly just been running straight the whole time, and I'll be running straight all the way to Barstow because this is the last place here that I can tie down, that I can fit the strain at. And we're going to go right past it.
These guys must have about 5 or 6 crews because they run helpers just about every trip.
Got 120 miles.
You talking about
miles to
Trona?
the end of the Needles, and then another 20 miles beyond that, so about 140 miles total to Barstow. Thankfully now we're getting off the big hills, so we're going faster.
If it's anything like our helpers up in Gillette, man, it's that's a moneymaker.
And they're paid hourly, right? Or is it mileage?
No, we're miles.
Even the
If you want
helpers.
duty. 200 miles.
Roger.
Yes, I saw your
Anything
video
you push over
5284. I'm happy
200
you
is
got
over
that
miles.
finally.
So if they do 5 or 6 trips, that's over 200 miles.
And you even got
The
some
way they
echoes
have
underneath the bridge. which
Logan
are just-
helpers right now, I
Ooh,
think, man, they're getting way over that. They're getting almost 300.
I've yet to
Because
see
they have to leave their
5284
spot,
since
push it
they
all the way
got the
down to
newer
like Shawnee Junction on
KYHLB.
some of the trains, just cut off, come all the way back, and then push another.
I saw it all the way back in 2010, back when it had its original K5HLB.
It's 90 miles one way, I think, from gosh dog it. It's been a while.
Did I tell you the story of when there were both of CSX's K5HLBs were on the New Rock sub in 24 hours? But yeah, essentially back in September 2010, CSX was doing a bunch of track work on the New Rock sub. And for those who don't know, the New Rock sub is basically a section of the old Rock Island main line out of Chicago.
What's up, Kevin?
CSX owns it to get access to sand mines out near Ottawa. And so they only run a few trains. There's one set of road trains per day on that line, and then a bunch of different locals that switch different industries and whatnot. But in 2010, they were doing a bunch of track work on the line, and one day after school, westbound ballast train came through, had CSX 170, and then trailing was 5288. And I already knew about the K5HLBs at the time, so I was super excited to see that thing was on the line. It was heading west.
I'm hooking into
on
that
a
set of
ballast
loads and I'll
train.
put the empties on the rear.
All right, I'm going to come up the middle.
It
I
was
still got
heading
2 more
west on a
moves.
ballast train.
That's why I said I'm going to come up the middle. I'll stay out of your way.
And then I was hoping that the next day it would come back east on an empty ballast train.
Hey, Kevin.
Go ahead.
Hey,
So
I caught,
the next day,
MP15
get off of
switcher on
school.
the,
Unfortunately, I had to go run
427
some errands.
earlier.
And
Today.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of neat.
got back home, and there was a ballast train already going through Morris heading west.
Yeah, that came out of Waterville.
So I raced in my truck out to the next crossing west of town.
I was so surprised to see him. I only ever saw one when I the trip to Selkirk, but other than
And
that, I
then
never caught
I got
them
to
on
the
the
crossing. I heard him honk.
They're
For
one of the only rare that still
he did a
uses them.
quick honk for the crossing.
Yeah, that's true.
Before
Yeah, I see
tying the
them
train
go by
down.
me every once in a while.
And sure enough, it was
Everybody
an
else
Railfanning
keeps selling
2-piece K5HLB. I was just like, hell yeah, it's 5288, let's go.
Well, it's probably because
And
they
then I
realize
listened.
It's a piece of crap.
I heard an EMD steel bell.
Didn't
They're old, Kevin,
And
like me.
I knew immediately, that's not 5288. That's
You said it,
5284.
we didn't.
And sure enough,
Exactly.
here was
Quiet, Clay, you're older
5284
than I am.
leading a ballast train.
I know, I'm an old fart. And
You're not much older than I am, but you're older than
And
I am.
I was just left stunned at that point. It's like, how the heck did both of these engines end up on essentially this branch line within 24 hours of each other? I came back out later to get him leaving, And I got a video of
Those
him
borax
west
cars,
of
Clay,
town.
I got, I killed him one day.
Oh, wow.
Done.
That's not
5288
good.
and 5284 were on the
of them
same
one
train.
day.
Really? They were on the same train together? I don't remember that.
That's not good at all.
Damn.
The bad part about it is it took me a week to get them there. 3 days, 4 days, something like that. A better part of a week.
Hopefully at least one of them was leading. If not, that would have been the worst train ever to see. Be similar to my double trail fail from early 2020 with 80, 52, and 6939. Oh, that sucks. 938's a really interesting one. I love that it's got that sharp 1L. It gives it a very different vibe than other hybrid K5 HLAs.
Where's WCFR28 on the OC? I don't see it anywhere. I see 26.
Which one are you looking for?
RVWC 28.
Is it at Seiko?
Not on the OC as being in Seiko.
The 27 just came off of Seiko.
Yeah, where's the 28 at?
I don't think the 28's on the map yet.
Well, it says there's 8 cars that I need on MWCFR28.
I thought I saw one on the OC earlier that was down at Seiko.
That's 27.
Oh, okay.
I can't find this 28 anywhere. I thought it was in Yermo, and it's not there.
BNSF detector milepost.
Wait, you said MWCFR?
Yes.
Yeah, West Colton to Fresno.
No, Fresno to West
Okay,
Colton.
that might be.
Well, actually, no.
yeah.
It might be in the yard in West Colton.
Or has it been
Right.
spotted yet?
I didn't even think to check there. Hold on a second.
It might not been spotted yet because that's some like cars for borax. I'll see it, but they haven't been spawned yet.
And if you go to UP customer orders, it says it's en route, Clay.
Well, it's somewhere then.
Oh my God.
Maybe in a yard
that's
or
the
something.
worst. That's the worst, Bishop. My God.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a grade here, CJ. It's kind of hard to stop.
I see that.
I'm gonna do some investigating here.
Is it possible somebody just updated the status wrong?
Yeah, but then where are the cars?
Good question.
Mojave is empty. There's nothing in there. Empty coal cars. That's it.
Now, is it the FRWC or the WCFR?
WCFR 28.
I hope it didn't get deleted if it was funded.
Well, that's good to hear. It sounds like you gotten a lot of good stuff. I've gotten 4
It could be sitting in the
K5HLB
yard somewhere.
catches in the last month, so I'm pretty happy with that. 80-55 twice, 80-25 once, and then 76-03 once. And then hopefully I'm going to see 80-25 again tomorrow, if he's still on the Rochelle local.
What's at Highland?
Oh, okay.
No, I said, what's at Highland? There's a train there I'm going to go see.
It's bound for West Colton, whatever it is. I saw it earlier and thought about taking it.
That's that RVWC 26. That doesn't help us.
Nope.
What are the cars? Are they supposed to...
Wind tag.
No, I still have not seen 969
Oh, I
yet.
just went by. I went by a set of cars at between East and Westbury that were tagged wind.
East Barry.
Yeah.
What the heck?
So it was brought the wrong. Oh.
Wow.
Wait, where at?
Eastbury.
Where's that at again?
Those are Winslow cars.
Seligman, huh?
Yeah, that's Slim. That's not the right cars.
Those are Winslow cars, if I remember correctly.
We need wind tag. I think someone made a mistake and it's gone.
Well, I had to be today because it originated today.
Or somebody's planning to build it later.
No, those cars aren't in West Colton anymore.
What the heck then? What are you doing? Did you break it, CJ?
Sure did.
Yeah, I saw the video of that recently. With 5284 trailing.
Could it be in a dark siding somewhere?
Could be.
It's not even on the OC though, Clay.
Yeah, the train isn't on the OC, so it's somewhere off map at this point.
Yeah, it probably hadn't been spawned in. It probably gets spawned in later on today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Whoever does the UP train spawns.
Get one of the CLs.
I'll ask here in a second.
For a while there, Paul was spawning one in every day.
Came in on the Barwickle. On the 24th. These cars are old.
They still might.
October 28th.
They might still be in Barstow.
It's sad to see 8120 lost that horn, but I knew it was inevitable. Unfortunately, I never did get to see it.
All right, I'm reverse in and hook up there.
Let me relinquish.
Right.
Cheers.
All right, here we go. All right, here comes the air.
We gotta swap places. You know when you get? Did you
I tried to relinquish.
Okay, cool. Click on your lead locomotive and do nothing for about 30 seconds.
Hold on, which one? You want me to come to the rear and the helper, or?
Go to the rear, pick your engine you want. Wait about 30 seconds and it should automatically go to helper.
Copy.
Crew interaction on. Says it's on.
Yep.
Right to helper?
Up, still MU.
Okay. You just wait about 30 seconds.
Aye.
If it doesn't go after 30 seconds, you can change it manually, but the main thing is you gotta wait. All right, switch it to helper. There you go. Find your spot in the cab by hitting Control F11 and come on into me.
Hang on, that didn't do anything. It just says DPU helper setup and it says MU. It's not
Which engine did you pick?
4391. It shows it's already hooked up. I wonder if that's why.
Should have it now.
HP lead. Here we go.
Push into me.
There we go.
Let me know when you're pushed in. I'll start.
I'm pushed.
All right, here we go. 1. There's our HBT. I didn't even look. Oh, this is going to be tough. We're going to be struggling, buddy. I'm in 2. Right to 3.
It's not letting me do anything back here.
Nothing at all?
No, I have no control.
You're in the cab?
I'm in the cab. It says helper control relinquished. The minute we started moving.
That's not good.
Oh yeah,
You're doing something. It looks like.
Says helper lead now. See if you can grab
there's a
onto it.
crossing anywhere up here. Yeah, we'll treat the bridge as a crossing.
Nope.
There's a KCS
Yeah, it's back to MU.
Ace third out on this train, but I don't have that,
That
pack
40
yet. So
that 4391?
A Run8.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, on my end it says helper.
SD78.
It says helper lead.
That is so crazy.
4 engines up front, 2 in the back.
So let me disconnect and see if I can change that. Or does it matter?
What's that?
If we disconnect and then I shove into you.
No, that won't work.
Okay.
I'm gonna relinquish.
All right, I got HP lead. What happened to the train?
You relinquished too.
Most of the cars on this train are supply trains for locals and whatnot. So they'll go to Barstow and get broken up.
Alright, I'm relinquished. I'm back in
Most of the cars are heading to Bakersfield. Huge block of tank cars that are coming up here. They're all going to Bakersfield.
Says it's a helper.
Yep, HP lead. Alright, I have control of it.
Take a couple notches and see what happens.
Alright, coming up on 2.
You're not able to bunch, there's still something wrong.
Well, it's bunching, it's pushing.
Okay, here we go. I'm in 3.
Now we're shaking on the rear.
Awesome. Lots of fun.
Yep.
Four. We're right on the edge, so we might stall. It's gonna be interesting.
I got us moving. I'm gonna try to stay one ahead of you.
And went to 5.
There you go.
Going back to 4. Three. We'll know real quick. The hill starts right up here.
Copy.
2. You guys mind if we talk on the radio? Or you want us to whisper each other?
I don't care.
All right, here we go.
Good commentary.
Thanks for helping, CJ.
Well, heck yeah, man. I've been trying to learn the Trona and serials and all this stuff, so I just never had the time.
Wish you would have came in earlier. I've been on it all day. Go on to 2.
Copy 2.
Here's something coming. I'm glad you like it so much, Bishop. I've been trying to work on it a little bit more lately. I haven't been working on it as much in the last few months, but
I'm friends with you
trying
in
to get
Discord,
back
aren't I,
into
CJ?
it.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, I had to fix the short lines a little bit because somebody messed them up by adding all the RJ Corman stuff. And
4.
let's just say he is no longer associated with the Horn list as a result.
Matching.
Right to 5. I got Christian looking into it, Izzy. That train was built on the 28th of October, so it's been missing for a while.
Yeah, that's a whole month.
That's crazy.
We must be right on the edge for transitioning. I just transitioned like twice.
Same here.
Back to 4.
Back and down.
Raise letter K3.
Hey, what map is the Trona on?
It's on
7645.
Mojave. It's on the last page.
And
Copy.
2-9's another GEVO.
That's good. You can get your physical characteristics and become qualified.
That's what I was trying to do earlier. I just couldn't find it. Okay, so it's Lone Pine Branch. Okay.
That's the UP side. You need the Trona side.
Right, and this takes us into Cyril's yard. I got it. I see what's going on.
Yep. We'll go to the top and we'll wait, because like I said, there's nothing to come back with. There's 2 sets of orders at Yermo that I'll have to run after this, or maybe tomorrow, or somebody else can run it, but they need to get to West Colton.
Well, been loving it so far,
Then we
Bishop.
can at least get 'em on a train.
Still got the trains in the backyard, obviously. 20 to 30 per day. And things have been going pretty good.
Going back to 3.
Right.
This yard coming up they use for storage, but we have no use for it the way we're currently operating it. In real life, they just use it for demurrage primarily. These guys store cars like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, probably making an arm and a leg storing them too.
Yep, I think I would say it's going
to
by
2, by the way.
Just south of town.
Down to 2.
It flattens out here, and then we start climbing. 1.
Hey, some numbers. How's it
I'm
going?
assuming that was OXY yard that we just passed.
Oxy, yeah.
Okay, Oxy yard, copy.
We were using it for the west plant. Did you see the west plant?
Yeah, I saw it whenever we went through it.
Yeah, that's got a boron spot as well, and that takes 24 at a time, which is the largest borax spot we have. And it also takes it also takes 17 cars. It takes for potash. So it's 17 there, and then 10 on the other end. So there's 27 per set. And then you got to separate the unit train cars from the regular cars, which is what I was doing when you got on.
I'm gonna have to get with you one day and do that.
It's a lot of fun. Bob was just teaching me how to kick better, so I want to use those skills again. Go on to 2.
2.
This is about when they run. This is an overnight job. It takes them about 6 hours or 5 hours to go both ways because they got to shift at each end. And then during the day, there's an SW1500 that works this. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. I only found 1 on the map, and it's not on their roster, so I can't even figure that out. Go on to 3.
It's probably spare power.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's definitely a
1 to 4.
weird. It's definitely a weird cave HLB. It's definitely not my favorite one, but it's still nice to see.
Having fun?
Oh heck yeah!
I figured. You canceled your plans. I figured you were into it.
But in here,
whenever
I
you
got
did
it
your
set up
session,
with
I was like, hey, let me try to get on the helper.
Nerfun 2-piece.
Just I didn't think the helper link would work.
Yeah, back to 3.
You had a session, Jason?
No, originally I thought it was a K4 HLB,
yeah,
but
I'm thinking
it turns
back
out it
to
does have 5
whatever the
bells
last
on
one
it.
was.
Oh, the last one he had.
It's
yeah.
got
Back
2
to
3Bs instead
2.
of number 1. So that's why it sounds weird. It's either, well, it could be either 2 3Bs or it could be a 3
1.
and a 3B, but the 3 is dead. Either way, there is no number 3 sound, so it's one of the two. It's hard to tell if it's one or the other. But there definitely is 5 bells on it.
I know that doesn't have grade.
Hey, Maddie, welcome
Nah,
back.
it's 0.27 here. That 0.40. That's what I said we're gonna launch here
just
in a
west
minute.
of Danby, coming up to Cadiz soon. So we're making decent progress. We're
1 to
only
2.
about 100 miles from Barstow. We'll get there in no time.
Three.
In it for the long haul today. Decent
I
time.
didn't realize there was no grades in there. I have to take a look at that. I thought there was.
Let's see, I've been streaming for 4 hours
maybe
now,
it's
so
hidden.
that's how long I've been operating this train.
Like those 8 wind tag cars.
And probably got another 3 hours, I think, before we finish it. Because I got to get this train into the yard and split it up at Barstow.
4.
Which and K5HLB sounds the best? Well, before I would have said 7606, back before that got replaced, because that one had a really nice fade to it that sounded really good. But as far as present K5HLBs, at least narrow font K5HLBs, If you're including the one-piece ones, I would say 7603. But if you're just talking about the two-piece, then I would say 5846.
Six.
And 7603 came through Friday last week. So that was nice to hear. Yeah, I like 5288. I do like its current sound now. I don't know if I like it more or less than the original one, but it's definitely a different sounding K5HLV that is nice to hear.
7.
You know, the combination of the raised letter number 2 and the two-piece 1L is a combo you don't hear very often on any Nathan air horn.
Kind of maxed.
So to hear on a K5HLB is definitely a treat.
I'm almost there. We're doing.
Although it is sad that it replaced its original narrow font K5HLB, or well, the two bell got replaced anyways. Not the entire horn. What narrow font K5HL that's not a K5HLB sounds best? I mean, just any. I don't really have a particular favorite engine I can think of. Well, I guess there are a couple that I really liked. For one piece, I liked BNSF 7549s. I got a really good video of that going through Coal City. And then Nerfont two piece, I really liked 7675. I caught that one actually about an hour after I caught 6939 one morning.
Sit back and relax there, CJ. I have a feeling this is where we're going to be for the rest of the night.
Oh, no, it started streaming 5 hours ago. So I guess 5 hours I'm
Well, if you
operating
guys
this thing
need
so
help,
far.
I can finish up this local and head over.
I might need one more. We'll find out here in a minute.
16's K5H. Yeah, I like that one.
Sounds good.
I think I've seen it once. It's not my favorite K5H, but it's nice to see. I really wish this Smash 4 would stop lagging so much. I don't know why it's been doing that lately.
Other than that, the only hope I need is someone to run that Yermo to that North Platte train out of Yermo.
If nobody takes it tomorrow, I could take it while I'm at work, probably.
I don't know. I haven't been following too much on that conversation, Maddie.
What do you think? Come on,
I
military.
think Jason was trying to get somebody to come in with the helpers, and then they're trying to find some customer orders.
It's a good spawn point, but nobody
and
realizes
they couldn't
the trains
find
are
what
even
train
there.
they
They
were
don't read
on.
the bottom of the page to see that it's in the yard. So then it just
That's
sits there and
worse than
rots.
I think they were trying to find it on like an MWCFR, and they couldn't find the train. So I think the
We're
customer
at
orders are missing
1.35
now.
doing 16.
But ain't my problem. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Okay, so the one
not
piece
dropping either, CJ. I'll
Nerful
take
one piece KYHL is an early raise letter.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The main difference with those, sound wise, the number 3s are slightly flatter, and the number 4s are slightly sharper. It's a very subtle difference, and it's what I noticed before, but I
So I'm
never
wondering
knew
which,
like
is this China
what the
Lake?
difference was.
The Navy should be coming up
Like
here
some
in
of the
a bit.
BNSF
We're not there yet.
7400s, I noticed had a slightly
That's what I'm
different
saying. I
sound.
used to be stationed out at San
And
Diego.
it wasn't
and
until
we
I
flew into
watched
China Lake a lot. Is this the
Lake
same one?
Kennis's
Just China Lake?
K5HL videos that I noticed
that's cool. Okay, I didn't realize that. I saw Navy on the map.
that I realized that there was an early
they must
version
get
of the Razor
supplies often, 'cause
K5HLs
every
that had
picture I've seen, there's always
the
a
shallow
boxcar
bore number
in
2
there.
bell.
And it's not the same one.
And then that's when I realized, oh, okay,
I'm sure
that's
so.
what the difference is.
China Lake's where we have VX9 and VX31, the test and evaluation squadrons.
And
I don't know
if you
how
go back to
far
my
the siding
history of
is
the
from lake,
KYHL
but I'm pretty
video,
sure the siding's named China
I
Lake.
said like what I thought it was the
You can look at it on
number
your map.
3 was changed to
Well, that's
raised
a naval
letter,
air station, but
while the
yeah,
rest
I'm
of the
doing
bells
that
were
right
still
now.
Narrowfun. And
It's got a small
that was
passing siding
partially
and then
true.
2 sidings for boxcars.
It turned out that the entire
Definitely
horn was
says
raised
Navy,
letter,
but I'm not sure if
but
it's
they
China
kept the
Lake
number
or not.
2 the same for the first several horns before they switched it to the deeper bore. So that's what the difference was. I need to make a remake of that video soon.
Whoever offers
with all the
Go ahead.
newer information I've learned about
Nope.
K5HL since I made that original video.
Go ahead, CJ.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I stepped on you. Whoever offered help, I think we're going to be okay.
Heard of
Alright,
Tri-Rail?
sounds good.
Yeah, I've heard of Tri-Rail. Never been to Florida, so I've never
I'll take
seen the
15 all
horn.
day long.
I've never
That's better
seen
than I thought we'd do.
the operation, but yeah, I've seen videos of it.
You called it.
The mellowest K5HL.
You said a little less than track speed, so that's
Yep.
about right.
I think that's a two-way tie between BNSF 7672 and
These guys run up to the top of the hill
7491.
every day, so they try and make it as many cars as possible, so they can make some money. That's what I'm saying. They must have 4 or 5 different crews because
was
helpers take up a lot.
a Narrowfun 2-base K5HL that had a one second.
Is it Trona Railway, or do they have another company that operates
No,
with it?
it's Trona Railway. Trona owns the mine and owns the railroad.
Okay.
But
Half the
7672 it
people
had
in the
a
town work for Trona.
Narrowfun 2-piece K5HL, but
Yep,
it had
here
a
it is. They delivered
essentially a
materials
raised
for
letter
the
number
U.S. Naval
2,
Weapons Station in
although
China Lake.
There you
Says
go.
on the
that actually
website.
existed
I thought
before
it was
raised letter
China
was
Lake.
even a
I thought
thing.
that sounded
So
awfully familiar.
that bore was just bored. That number 2 is just bored down deeper.
How far is
For
the
some
siding
reason.
from the lake?
Well, I don't know. I'm looking at their website.
And then eventually the
It just
number
says their
3
industries
died
they
on it.
service.
Yep.
And the resulting horn was just a
That's cool
really
that you know
nice,
where that's at.
mellow sound. I caught it once
Not
back
exactly
in
the best
2009,
place
although it
to
was a
get
pretty crappy
stationed at.
video at the
And
time.
it's definitely one you will always remember.
And unfortunately, I never saw it again until before
That
the
and
horn
Elm
got
Central.
replaced. And even to this day, I still have never seen 7672 lead again. Even though it no longer has that horn, I still have not yet seen it. And then another similar one that I saw recently was UP 7491. That's got a raised letter K5HL with a second number 1 in place of the number 3. So again, it produces a pretty similar sound to 7672. Now that thing is a little more strange because that number 1 actually didn't replace a number 3. It actually replaced a 3A. And I forgot, it had a 2-piece 1L.
My amps are pretty steady back here.
in
It's
place
not
of the
jumping a
1-piece
lot,
1L.
so that's good.
So that's why I get
No,
the
I'm
more mellow sound.
I'm nowhere near red. This is probably a pretty good train to run.
But yeah, that thing was actually a hybrid K5HLA for a while. But now it's just an odd K5HL. But I still love the sound as is.
The only place we're really going to struggle is at the end because it goes to 2% right at the end.
That thing's got a forward K5HL in real life.
I don't know which side I like. I've run them both many, many times, and I like both sides. There's an explosives place on the UP side, and then the Navy on this side. That's the only 2 customers.
Sharpest K5HL? I'm not sure what that one. I mean, I have several videos on my channel of Sharp 1L K5HLs. I'm sure you can look those up. I can't think of the one in particular that I remember.
Are you leaving, Izzy?
Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Catch y'all later.
See you, man.
I got 6 long days ahead of me.
Work, work, work.
Mm-hmm.
User disconnected from your channel.
Whatever they get in the box cars, CJ, they're special box cars. They have, some of them have little portholes in them. Whatever's in there, it's something special. It doesn't come in a standard box car.
I'm sure not. Like I said, that's our test and evaluations base. It's where we send all the new aircraft before we make them fleet ready.
Gotcha.
That's basically the Navy's version of Area 51.
Nice.
There you go. There you go, Bobby. It's a narrow font 2-piece K5HLB. $10.26 and $10.62. Wow, that's pretty sweet. Bobby, I'm westbound on the Needle sub right now, heading to Barstow Yard. Currently between Cadiz and Amboy. Definitely 6931. Just because K3LPs are rarer in general. And P5s I can get on NS or CN if I really want to. It says in the title, Bobby.
Alright, there's a SAG coming up here. Let's see how we do.
Little engine that could, little engine that could.
That's me.
You're the little helper that couldn't.
Well, here we go.
Yeah, I'm glad I caught it that day, Bishop. Even though my car was without AC at that point.
7.
It was hot as balls that day. Well, thanks for the subscription, Bobby. Appreciate it.
Six.
Yep, 5:12 p.m. and it's already dark out. Welcome to nearly winter.
Five. Back to 6. 7.
Oh yeah, we've already had some
6.
snowflakes here, Maddie. Nothing that really accumulated too much, but we have seen some snow already.
5.
Though not as early as like 29. I think it was 2019. We got snow on Halloween, which actually did stick and accumulate. Which K5LA sounds best? Narrow One Piece, I think, sounds the best, in my opinion.
Six. Right to HCJ.
It was one of the first GMOs built. I don't know if it was the first one. No, I think no, because they.
So one more time?
I think they built 2 demonstrators
Right
before the 5718.
All right, going 8.
Chugga, 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 boom.
Seven. Six. Five. Six. Seven. Six. 7. Back to 8, CJ.
On 8.
We're doing pretty good. Can you see our speed? We were speeding once.
That may or may not happen quite a bit.
This is China Beach coming up here.
Better SC-70-2s? I don't know if one had the better or not. I mean, CNs are still around and NS are gone, if that tells you anything. Yeah, you gotta love it. Can it run on a laptop? I mean, if you can get an LCD screen across a lab, then sure, you could probably run it.
Outpost 14, CJ. Okay.
Copy.
Give LAs on E&Ds or Gs? Probably Gs, just because they sound better overall. Although I do like getting my ears blown out every now and then by a SD70 Ace K5LLA.
Darn, it's foggy back here at Borax.
Well, quit smoking back there.
I ain't smoking. We got snow on the ground and it's foggy.
Step away for just 1 second.
Ace is still doing the check ride? Damn, it didn't take me that long. Who's the one truck sitting there? He could have went. He had plenty of time. Oh, he's pulled over, that's why. Yes, but I do that purposely.
I'm back.
99% of the cars out there would not have made it to a train like that.
We're doing pretty good here, buddy.
If the gates were up.
All right.
Oh, we got
even
some
if the gates
supper.
were down, they'd still fucking go. Hey, TCR, how's it going, man? Good to see you here. Yes, I have heard of what'll be IC 2466. Good to hear, TCR. Running the H-GALBAR1 right now with SETI 707 leading. This train was already like this on the server. I did not make it SETI 707. Currently, we are just past Amboy. Running this train all the way to Barstow. I think a D's local out here, looks like. Probably meet them on the way back. Yeah, thankfully I got to see a bunch of those Blue Devils before most of them were retired. Yeah, I used to see the CSX AC 6000s back before they were retired. What's happening to them? Oh, I thought that was an ambulance. That's just a box truck. I was like, who's having an emergency out in the middle of the desert? Notice, do they not have that many cars anymore? Oh, here we go. Now they're finally coming in. I guess
that was the only rough
turn on
section we
car
just went through,
speakers
CJ.
again.
The rest of it's all uphill.
Yeah, it's acting good right now, so it'd be really cool if they simulated,
Now, correct me if
if
I'm
they
wrong,
created a
but
program to
usually the
simulate
cop is supposed to be
hyperlinks so we can cut off
behind
on
the
the fly.
car, not
Yeah,
in
and these
front
guys
of it.
don't do that. They can't afford it.
Hyperlink's not expensive.
Yeah, I'm still not used to all these controls up here. I don't mess with them too much.
I don't know how much that thing costs to pull the pin.
Actually,
it's gotta
here's
be
one
fairly
thing,
expensive.
Maddie. I have realistic alerter time on, but yet I never have to press the alerter button.
Alright, well, let me rephrase that.
Why
It
is
doesn't
that?
look expensive.
I figured realistic alerter time would mean it would go off like every minute or
I don't know if it
however
is
long
or not, but you're
takes.
probably right.
But I've never had an alerter
These
go
guys
off.
need to buy new locomotives in the worst way. At least something that's DPU capable, and they just simply won't. They're holding on to all these 645s.
Yeah, I'm using a rail driver, Maddie. Yeah, I definitely try it, TCR. It's a worthwhile game. Definitely if you can afford all the DLC for it. Which there's a lot of it.
BNSF detector.
If you can afford to spend 2 HO engines worth of money for the DLC, then it's hella worth it. Interesting. I'll have to tinker with that at some point. Because, yeah, I have the realistic alerter on, and I've never once had to press it. Only unless I was in the dispatch screen for a long time. Then it would do it, but otherwise, it would never do it for me.
I know somebody that knows. Give me a second. I'm curious now.
Uh-oh.
Roger, going down in the notes.
He's snooping. He'll find that big 5-foot spider down there.
I would say most of the DLC is worth it, TCR. Maybe some of like the car packs you could maybe skip on, but the engines and definitely the routes are very well worth it. If there's any routes that I would skip out on, I'd probably skip like on the Seligman. That route's pretty unnecessary. I would save that one for last. Or just like certain regions that you don't want. Like so far I still don't have Mohawk or Selkirk or Northern California. If I just swapped to keyboard, but why would I do that? Why would I ever go back to keyboard controls? Those suck. I played Run8 for a while on keyboard and I'm never going back. It's either Raildriver or unless they come out with like some better control stand than Raildriver. You seen Intermodal on the NSK keyline? Yeah, I saw one I think in September when they were doing a reroute on it. Chased it from Kankakee out to Streeter. I don't think I've uploaded the videos from that yet, so that'll probably come sometime next year. I see. You're dedicated. Yeah, if my Raildriver ever breaks and I have to go back to keyboard, I probably would just stop playing this game, honestly. Yeah, see, that was your first mistake. I actually had an old one from like way back when, like 2005-ish, back during the MSTS days, and that thing was in storage for a long time, and I tried using it, but it just didn't work. So I ended up buying a new one last year. Around the time I first joined Depot Plus. Yeah, the throttle is the main thing I don't like about the Raildrivers. I wish there was like actual notches that you put the throttle into, because otherwise it gets weird trying to control it. And then it hasn't been doing as much lately, but I remember for a while there was a thing with the aces that was going on where the train brakes would apply, and I wasn't touching it at all. And that always drove me up a frickin' wall. I'd always have to auto air brake it every time if it did that. And then it would still do it. But maybe they got that bug fixed, because I haven't seen it in quite a while. Run8 itself, I believe, costs $40. And you get the Mojave sub and the Needle sub with it. So yeah, the base game will come with, I think it comes with the BNSF GEVOs and the UP stuff, if I remember right. I don't know. I haven't bought the base game. I bought the base game a long time ago, and I know back then it just came with the Mojave. It didn't come with the Needles originally.
BNSF detector milepost 672.5, main 1, ambient temperature 39 degrees.
Yeah, making about 12. That's decent.
Yeah, I'll take it. Like I said, I that's better than I thought we'd do. I figured we'd stay around 10 or 9, but I'll take 12.
Yeah, so the base game does come with quite a bit that'll keep you busy for a while. Yeah, you get the hump yard at Barstow, you get the yards at Bakersfield on the UP and BNSF, you get a lot of industry switching up there. You'll get the run over to Hatchapee. You'll get the line that I'm running on right now, which is the Needle sub. So if you like mainline running, this is perfect for that. And then you get some industry stuff, like with the interchange at Cadiz, Arizona and California. And then some other industries closer to Barstow. And then the UP yard at Yermo, too, over here. And then all of this comes included. And I think pretty much all of this. I forget how far south it goes. I'm guessing it goes all the way to here. I'm not sure. Yeah, and then this is all DLC here, the Cajon sub. All the way to Highland, and then it cuts off. Okay. Okay, so yeah, down here then. So yeah, that's a good little bit of running there. You get some industries. There's a rock loader here. I think it's between Wash and Phelan. But yeah, more than enough to get the game started. And then whenever you want to expand, you can buy all the additional routes and whatnot and get even more out of it. And then you can use that time to decide if you actually like the game or not, and if you want to invest even further into it. Let's see, which packs am I missing right now? I know I'm missing the latest Open Hopper pack, Pack 3. And I'm still missing the SD70 Ace Heritage pack.
Later, gentlemen.
See you, Clay.
See you.
Have a good one.
Disconnected from your
You,
channel.
Clay.
Let's see what comes in that one. SP, the Rio Grande, the Katy, Western Pacific, the Central New Jersey, and then the KCS. How much is that? $20, and then Open Hopper Pack 3 is $10. Yeah, might as well. I'll probably get the Open Hopper Pack 3 tomorrow. I get paid from my DoorDash money tomorrow. And then maybe by the end of the year, I'll get the Heritage Ace pack. So I can finally stop having Run8 SD70 Aces on these trains. And I think that'd be all the engines I'm missing. I think I got all the SD40 packs. Got the Jeep packs. Yeah, I think that'll be everything then as far as cars and engines. Alright, yeah. I'll probably get that tomorrow. And then eventually in the future, I'll end up getting Mohawk and Selkirk and Northern Cal, but that's further down the road because I don't really care about those areas right now. They're least used areas on the servers, so I have really no interest in getting those. I'll stick to SoCal and A-Line.
9, CJ.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like there's a few people running on A-line right now. A767, Q601, Q455.
I'm still pushing 11 back here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, milepost 9.
Main reason I like the Florida stuff is because
Oh, all right, gotcha.
of Danny Harmon.
Getting there.
All the videos I used to watch of, and I still watch of his. So he's taught me a lot about that area and become more interested in it over the years. That's the one thing I hope they do at some point is expand further into Florida. Get Tampa and the Bone Valley in. That would be incredible if they ever got that into the game. Maybe after they get the Fitzgerald released, maybe they can start working on that. I don't know, we'll see. I would buy that instantaneously if they ever released that. Run the juice train. They don't even have the juice train as a unit train on the A-line server. I don't
What'd you
think.
get out on the nose for? Did you figure out what you wanted to figure out?
No, he didn't answer.
I mean, it's not a thing anymore anyways, so it wouldn't be modern. If they wanted to base it like around like 2008-ish, then sure.
I was trying to see if a buddy of mine that works in the maintenance at the engine shop knew how much those helper links were.
Yeah, that is curious.
It's one of those random stupid things that nobody would ever think to be curious about, you know?
I'll bet they're fairly expensive because, like I said, they pull the pin.
Well, there you go.
It's nothing but a big remote control.
Been to the UP Dalton yard. I've been to Dalton before. I've been over Yard Center. It's definitely a good place to rail fan for a lot of trains and stuff. Just not the best neighborhood around there. So I never went up there too often. I mean, if you stick around the diamonds and whatnot, you should be okay for the most part. Just keep your guard up a little bit. Choose to run 77. Yeah, someone had already spawned in the train here with 7707, one of the staff members. And so yeah, I saw it on the list and decided to run it. I mean, it's pure luck that that's the number it spawned in with. Because I think it's Morton who spawns in these trains that have supply cars, and I don't think he knows too much about horns, so it was just pure luck that this happened to be the leader. And then there's an empty coal train up on the Bakersfield that I need to build soon that'll have another good leader on it. And then that might be a stream for later this week. Probably Thursday if I stream later this week. Yeah, I'm still live. We're still trekking on to Barstow. Right now we're at Siberia. Milepost, we're about milepost 678. So we're about 70 or so miles from Barstow. So be at least another couple hours yet till I'm finished. Actually, since we're on a bit of an uphill now and we're not going to be going any faster than about 25 or so, I think I'm actually going to be right back. Go do something real quick. If you have any questions, you can still ask them in chat. I'll respond to them as soon as I get back.
User left your channel.
Pain has been awful all day. All day long. I just can't get a break.
You've probably been sitting here for how long?
Too long.
Exactly.
I got up and walked around 2 or 3 times, but yeah, too long. But I need a distraction. It does help with the pain.
So here's his response. Not entirely sure. I know what that is, but I'm guessing somewhere north of 250 million.
Wow.
There is no way
Alright, I'm back. Like Tinley Iowa Interstate Metro line? Yeah, it's a good line to Railfan. Still got lots of mechanical bells out there. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Well, that's one good thing about Run8 is there's lots to do, not just running trains across the main line. You can switch yards, you can switch industries, you can run locals, all that kind of stuff. Oh, here we don't really tie them down like on the main line, like on the double track. We can only tie them down in sidings like this. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, there is an auto dispatcher, but we tried using it on this server and it just didn't work that well, so we have not incorporated that anymore into it. Would be nice if it worked properly, so then we could get AI trains that routinely run up this way towards Bakersfield instead of us having to manually send them up that way. Okay, he's on his way back into Barstow Yard. Nice, Asa. Good to hear. Hopefully I'll see you on the server pretty soon. Getting OC training tomorrow. Good to hear, man.
Alright, so these cars that we're taking out right now, these are going to be built for what?
They'll go to West Colton, and they either go to Tucson or they go to Fort Worth. Clickety-clack over the diamond, that's the end of them.
Right, but what train are we going to build up here for them?
The LLP-82 will come get them when they actually have something to bring up.
Okay, I gotcha.
I didn't have anything like that when they trained me. Must have had a very different instructor than what I had. Mine was very chill, and I was actually doing things even more manually than he was expecting. Because when he... I want to say I had Kyler, but I don't remember for sure. But yeah, he spawned in a coal train for me at the bottom of Tehachapi and basically had me set up the whole thing manually, and all the air hoses were disconnected, so I went through each of them manually. And he's like, "Are you done back there?" And I was like, "Oh, I gotta connect all these air hoses." He's like, "Oh, you just auto air brake it." I didn't mean to have it like that. So yeah, I passed mine with flying colors. Oh my goodness. That's good, as long as you pass the test and you're clear to join Depot Plus. I mentioned me. What did you have to say about me?
Kurt, go ahead there, LCAL 1161.
Oh, okay. Now you reached out on text, so I didn't know if you were busy or not. But yeah, coming up to East Barstow at about 4,600 feet for you today. Over.
Roger, 4,600 feet. I do have hump right now, over, but I'll get you down into WJ and then get you a single and excuse me, WJ will go R9.
As you bring it down to WJ, and we're gonna go.
You know that Tommy
R9,
BNSF
Roger.
dude? Nah, never heard of him. Well, that's good. Good to hear, Asa. Maybe one day I'll try enjoying Highball for you, since you joined Evo Plus for me. Tucky Throttle, you qualified. I just like how the depots ran the system they got in place for everything, so it's what I'm accustomed to at this point. What about the map? Yeah, I knew that, but that's still usually what I go on just because it's the easiest. I hear Amtrak coming. Either 382 or 383. That's 382 coming.
All right, steepest part of the grade. Here we go.
Oh.
I don't know what it is about hills and railroads, but it's always the last 3 miles. Crawford's that way. It's like 1.5, and then you get to the top, and it's almost 2.
Nice.
Now, you ran over Crawford.
Yep, there's 32.
If you took coal out, you did.
Inflate Cafe and 2 venture cars. Train just went by. Should have 383 here pretty soon. Yeah, so he'll be here very soon. What is this? Oh, somebody leaves their train out here with the headlights on? Oh, that's the FRS CHI. 9160, 4269, 5992, 659, 5954. Violation. Yeah, nobody's running it. With reefers. Hell yeah.
I'll post 3, CJ.
Say again?
Milepost 3.
Milepost 3.
When we get up there, you're going to hold on to the tank car, hold on to the coal cars, and just put a minimum on when we get up there. I'll tell you. I'll ask for 3-step. I'll go between. I'll cut away with the local stuff, and then we'll put the coal train away after.
Copy that.
There's a siding that it goes on if you're looking at the map. Hopefully I'll have enough dynamics that I can get through the interchange, because the interchange track is it's like a 1.6% grade down to a culvert, and then like a 2% grade up to the end of it.
Nice.
Yep. That's the old main line, which used to go further. Lone Pine, if you're if that makes sense, why that's the name of the branch. And then Trona added this in the 70s. Or 60s, I think. They started with Baldwin's. AS 616s. This whole area is covered with trails and places for ATV and motorcycle, dirt bike to ride on, and they're all over the place here all the time. There's a big campground up here on the right.
Oh, I would imagine so. It's prime real estate up here for that.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yep, put some sand paddles on a four-wheeler and go to town.
Kick the AI out of the yard.
Wow. They built this in 1914. CJ?
Yeah, I read up on it a while ago. It's a very interesting history.
I didn't realize it was that old.
Oh, did that have 1050? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, nice.
I read up one of their lawsuits. Apparently, Trona Railway is kind of like a subsidiary and partly owned by Cyril's Valley Mineral.
Yeah, gotcha. That's what I said. The mine owns the railroad. I think I told you that.
Yeah. Well, they their employees, they screwed one of them over. He fell off of a tank car or something hit him.
What?
Went to sue the company, and the judge dismissed it, saying it's he wasn't a full employee of that company. He was kind of an employee in between two companies. That's how they got away with it. That's kind of shady business, if you ask me.
Yeah.
But they are covered under the Smart UTU.
Apparently, the lake is has enough resources for like 150 years.
Rising Cafe and Tuvin.
Oh, I'm willing to bet it has more resources than that.
What? That's the first time I've seen them run a front and back engines on that thing in a long time. Huh. What the reason for that is
This and potash
running
Utah
an extra
are
train?
the two primary sources of potash for the U.S.
Yep.
I didn't see what borax is used for other than soap. I think it's fertilizer as well.
That's a good question. Laundry booster and multi-purpose cleaner.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Looks like everything we do with cleaning is used for that.
Yep, sure is. Even baking soda.
Sunscreen. Look at that. Acne care products, paint and ceramic glaze. That's a lot of different things. Toothpaste, that means there's some borax in us. It says expensive toothpaste, though. I probably can't afford it.
Can't afford just about anything nowadays on any salary. Hey, what's the gas prices out there where you're at, Jason?
$4.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. We're almost back down to 1.
Where are you at again, CJ?
Louisiana?
$1 a gallon you're at.
No, so we're almost back into the ones.
Oh, gotcha.
Where I'm at right now, it's $2.14 a gallon.
Holy
Man,
crap.
that's stupid high here.
You're lucky.
Yeah, what the heck's up with that?
Can you just ship some up my way?
Yeah, if I write you a check, can you send me some?
It's bad enough I have to pay for premium gas, and it's almost like $4.50 a gallon.
Tesla's, baby. Tesla.
386 where I'm at in Illinois.
$2.79 down here.
Up here in Mass, it did end up coming down to like 290 or something like that, and then it went back up.
Ouch.
What was that?
Yeah, that's part that usually
Tanker
pisses
train
me
or
off, the
something?
going back up part.
Yep.
There's that
Same
running
here.
at 3x3. Hmm. 10.5 hours, man. Your check ride was a lot longer than mine.
All right, so I'm assuming in that crossing I just passed over was milepost 2.7.
Yep,
That
we're in
only
yard
took like
limits
an
now,
hour,
at least
I
I am.
think.
You'll
Okay,
see
yeah.
this, you'll see the siding for the hoppers here in a minute. Half of them are already in there, and then we can build the outbound and put it on the OC while we're up here.
Okay.
Hopefully somebody will run it. These coal trains have actually been running.
Yeah, Archer's on. I'll pass it by him. He's pulling the other one into Mojave right now.
For us?
I don't know if it's ours or not. Cal Portland, CKS.
Oh,
or
yeah,
whatever.
that goes up the Oak Creek branch, which is the other one that comes with this. The Oak Creek and the Trona were sold as a set. No, excuse me. Oak Creek and Arvin were sold as a set.
Oh, did you run on the San Bernardino or Cajon subs?
I can't believe someone spawned that coal train already. I just literally emptied it.
It was tied down in Jim Gray. I bought it to
Okay,
Edwards.
'cause
Now
Porphyry
Archer's
would
taking
be
it
on
to the
the-
yard.
Yeah, I think I
San
emptied that
Bernardino.
around noon.
Temperature 3.
Today?
I don't know what
Yeah.
you're referring to.
I never took it before. Where does it run to from here?
Half of it goes into Mojave, or it goes to Mojave and gets split in two. And then that Blitz local goes up and gets the empties, brings them down, or builds the train. The empties come down, and then the loads go up.
No, I meant where does it go from here? The empties.
Oh,
Between Bakersfield? There's
Skyline,
sand guys.
Utah, I think.
Gotcha.
Skyline, Colorado, that's what it is. SK.
And my check run started
That
at San Clemente
Skyline
and went
does a
up
couple
to
different
Caliente.
coal trains around here. It must be the closest mine.
Stop at Allard. Okay. Yeah, and then he put a
He said the
Like
stuff we're going to put together here,
an
we're going to
open
put it together,
hopper
make a train, and
at the end of the siding
LOP
to
82 or
report.
whatever 52 is going to grab it and take it to Mojave.
No, we're actually gonna build 2 trains. We'll build the outbounds for the LP82, which I'll do here in a minute, and then we're gonna build this coal train and mark it ready for departure, so somebody can actually take it.
I'll probably take it now. Okay. Where does it go to? It goes to Skyline?
It goes to Yermo.
Yermo, got it. I'm assuming that's going to be via the BNSF Mojave.
Custom motor train will work.
Yeah, they have tracking rights on there.
I gotcha.
Are you Kevin?
They just started a new local that takes all the stuff off the SEMA sub and goes to Yermo directly. It goes from Yermo to Mojave to Yermo.
Okay, nice.
And I'd love to know what it runs, because that would be
Well,
awesome.
he'll get to
get some of that
Barstow fairly soon, hopefully.
What are you talking about? They started one on here?
Ludlow right now.
No, in real life.
So I'm about 60 miles out.
I was hoping they'd put some transfer trains up on here somewhere.
Okay.
Skyline Mine is in Utah.
Skyline.
That's where all this stuff goes. All right, go to 7.
Taking her down.
Six. I'm on the ground, back to 7.
Alright, so Yard calling BNSF 85, 86.
85, 86 answering.
Okay, take the power off and head off to shops. Okay, off of 9.
Roger, okay off of 9, power to the shops.
Barstow out.
Six. Yeah, if you run that empty coal train, then you get a chance to see the other half of it. Is that what you were thinking?
Yes, sir.
Qualified.
That is if Archer doesn't take it first.
Joined your channel.
Well, we have to build it. 5.
Copy 5.
Go to 5, CJ.
5.
When you get up here, we can't go past the mouth of the tunnel. So if you get to the mouth, you got to double. Make sense, CJ?
Yeah, kind of. You said, do not go past the tunnel.
Mouth of the tunnel, that's it. We can't go in it.
Okay, I can't, but you can.
Trona is not allowed past the mouth of the tunnel.
Gotcha.
Need about 10 cars, CJ.
Alright, 10 to stop. I'm notching down.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in 5 because I'm over the hill. I gotta go up and watch this tunnel portal. Wow, we are gonna be close. Need 5.
5 stop.
let's go with 5 again, CJ. I can't count apparently.
Copy 5.
That's 4.
Getting there, Bishop. As soon as I get
3
this
of them.
thing yarded at Barstow, I'm done for the night.
Two.
Next stream definitely will not be this long. And hopefully it'll be a little more interesting
1.
than just running straight across the needles or Seligman. I'll do like a local or something.
All right, put a set on there, CJ.
Or at least get a good engine that's got a lot more crossings.
It's not letting me.
No air?
Alright, yeah.
I'm going between.
Alright, set center.
Yeah, you just dumped it. Let me recover here, CJ, and then I'll pull away. Actually, you can hop out and charge up your 3 engines a while they're over here in the Y.
Oh, you want me to disconnect?
Yeah, you can completely get out of the locomotive. I won't need you again.
Okay, relinquish. I'm out.
All right, and over here on the Y, you'll see about 5 engines. You only need 3.
Does it matter which one I'm pulling from? There's two sets.
You want the set on the Y. No, it doesn't matter which one. You're just gonna grab 3 engines and you're gonna relabel them anyway.
All right, which direction are we gonna be facing?
We're gonna go towards me.
Copy. Am I gonna be able to get out?
Well, you can at least come down here. You come down to the railroad crossing. I won't block you.
All right, so the leader needs to be facing you, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Got it.
Why I offered you the Y.
I make sure I sprayed the train with carbon monoxide before I started, so they'll be gone.
BNSF detector, milepost 702.7, main 1, ambient temperature 39 degrees.
sure.
Alright, power's up here.
Hang on, I'm counting.
We're trying to get over this one switch here. We need about 4 more.
No, I'm where I need to be. Hang on, buddy. I'm counting. I keep getting a different number.
Got about 8 more to stop. 8.
I need much more than that. There's a sign back here I have to pass.
Oh, never mind.
You can
I'm
come
gonna
down.
shut up and let you do it.
You can come down here and get this double though. Make up your train while I'm putzing around down here. You follow me?
Yeah, you want me to take the power here and
come up against the ones on the main, and then grab the ones on the side. And there's an EOT already on the end.
right with the UP power. I just took out the power track.
Yep, you got it.
I was gonna ask you about that when you were counting.
Well, I got the count right, but I screwed up. I pressed a button I should not have, so I got to see if I can get it fixed. All right, come on, CJ.
All right, here we go. I'm in Discord with Maddie trying to get him over here for you.
I'm talking to Paul.
Yeah, he was lurking in my YouTube stream for a while, so I was finally on.
Oh yeah. All right, where do we need to pull this into, Jason?
You're gonna pull ahead, throw that switch, and back down that siding right there for the other half of the train.
Hey, I'm sorry, I had Discord going in the background. Pull
ahead,
Trona,
back on
what's
that
up?
siding right beside you. That's the other half of your train.
You'll cut the helpers off, standby.
Yes, I'm still streaming. We're having super happy fun time here on the Needle side. Just cruising here at 55 miles an hour, and yeah, I'm getting hungry. And I hope I'm done with this run soon. Between Pisgah and Troy right now, so we're like 45 minutes outside of Barstow. .1. I could have tied this train down at Goff's, or it kept going, because, well, Goff's is way back here, so it didn't stream like 2 hours ago, maybe 3 hours ago. But made the decision to keep going all the way to Barstow, because there's literally nowhere else I could tie it down at that would be long enough for this train. So Barstow it is. Are there any trains bound for the Mojave sub out here? There's the V. Burrick. Shut up. Want ADM. LPC train. Oh yeah, that's going the opposite way. I forgot that they switched tracks there. Bell what?
What's that?
Can you guys hear me?
I got you.
Switch mics.
User left your channel.
All right, we're all hooked in. Let's pull it up and put the DPs on the rear.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Build out in the OC there. CJ?
No, I haven't done anything.
Yeah, so go into the OC and go down to unit trains.
Well, hold on. So as far as building this, though, what? That's what I was waiting to see. I mean, do you want to put mids on it? Do we put
No, you're good to
rears?
go.
What?
Just 3 in the front.
Oh, so no DPs.
Nope, that's how it runs.
Okay. All right, OC. Unit trains.
Drop down to Searles Valley. You want the CT RSK. And if you click on it, it'll let you build it.
SKTR. Oh, no, TRSK.
Yep, TRSK.
Just says okay to build, so what, edit?
Correct.
I gotcha.
I didn't mean to leave you, but Paul came in here because he was confused. I had to clarify.
Oh, you're good.
You good?
Possibly.
All right, let me know if you need me.
User left your channel.
Hey, Tornado guy, good to see you back. We're getting close to done with this run. Just going by Newberry now, coming up to Mineola, so we're almost to the Barstow map. Okay, I'll see if I can go check that out in a little bit.
User joined your channel.
Which railroad? I don't understand.
Never mind, I found it. Sorry.
All right, you're good.
User left your channel.
approximately about 13 miles from the entrance of Barstow Yard. She's out to call Barstow Yardmaster here pretty soon. Once we get up to Daggett, I'll call Barstow Yardmaster.
User joined your channel.
BNSF detector milepost 732.9, main 1, ambient temperature 38 degrees.
Go live together? I don't know if I heard that. Was it like collabing with other YouTube channels, or what is it? And now it starts raining. We're almost to Barstow. Hey Bobby, welcome back. We'll be finishing this run up here pretty soon. We're getting close to Barstow now. Go get some dinner. Or make some dinner, rather. Playing Run8 just on your own or in a server? Or... Alright.
BNSF detector milepost 732.9, main 2, ambient temperature 38 degrees.
Bobby, in order to get into this server, you do have to complete a check ride with staff. You have to inquire either on the depot forums or just get a hold of somebody who is staff to get in the server. You do kind of need to know what you're doing before you can play in this one, but if you know what you're doing, this is a great server to play in. There's a link to the depot website in the description, Bobby, and go through that and join the forums, and you can inquire in there to get a check ride. BNSF 7707 West calling Barstow Yardmaster.
Barstow.
User disconnected from your channel.
Going by Daggett now, looking to come into receiving yard. We've got 10,416 feet, no mid DPUs. There's a block of 6,600 feet for one customer if you want to put that into one specific track. Over.
You by chance have any auto racks?
Say that again?
Do you by chance have any auto racks?
Negative.
Alright, I'll route you under the hump. And yes, I would like all those, the 6,000 feet of PLS in one track. We're gonna go 1 and 2. R1 and R2.
User left your channel.
Copy R1 and R2.
User joined your channel.
Did you see that track warrant, CJ, when you crew the train?
Yeah, I did see it. It says no active track warrants.
You want to go ahead and give yourself one?
I wasn't going to take it. I wanted to stay uncrewed.
Okay, okay, then you got to back it down here in this track.
I think Archer's taking it.
Oh, okay. Make sure it's going to get run or else it's got to go back in this track.
Oh yeah, I'm on Discord with him right now.
Cool. He's Mr. Cole, huh?
Kinda.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
No, I will not be live tomorrow. I may be live Thursday. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. And then next week I'll be doing other stuff, so I probably won't be live too much next week, if any. Something coming through, why not? HCNI gal. CN Voda, CN SE70-2. Alright, take care, Bobby. Thanks for joining the stream. We're just about to come into Barstow Yard now, Bishop. About 3 miles to the receiving yard.
User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel.
Yeah, I know it's sound.
User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
you serious? Crap. ATSF 334-800? Where's that at? Okay, it's the last of that open harbor block. Yep, there it is. Stop lagging, game. Okay, you know what? If we're gonna ring the bell in the whole yard, let's have a little bit of fun with it. I don't know who made that, but I love it. It happens more often than you think, Maddie. I think it stopped. Jesus Christ, it's a long train. Oh my god. Kind of wish you would have put me on R2 first, because then I could have gotten better split. Oh well, we can make use of it. Here's something out there. Sounds like an eastbound. Alright, there's the rear. I mean, yeah, the run was pretty good. Nothing too crazy happened other than I got a truck derailed on the very final mile of the trip, but other than that, not bad. Yep, here's the eastbound. $70.93. Need a mixed freight. to split this train apart. Get this done so I can go get some dinner. We're almost there. Oh, somebody's coming out of your mouth. Ah, Maddie. I see you there. For virtual hotel. Yeah. I covered 2 entire different regions. I normally Seligman and Needles engineers wouldn't be on each other's lines. That was a bad way to say it. One engineer would normally run the Seligman and the Needles. So I got a long trip back home if I'm a Seligman engineer. What do you got there? 9,400 feet, 3.1 HPT. I should have a good run over Cajon. pulling all the way out onto the Mojave. Good thing nobody's coming from Bakersfield. Yeah, this long string of tanker cars is the biggest trouble. You gotta put them over onto R2, and then come back over and put the rest of the head-end cars back onto R1 again. It's gonna take a little longer. How's the shop tracks over here? Is that where that power's supposed to go? Or is it just waiting for inspection? Yeah, tracks are full right now. What is this floating light? What the heck? That's weird. When the ST-70 Ace knocks on your front door. Who this? Oh, the 75, 80. 70, 16, 70. Not special. What do we got on the ready track? Or, I guess this isn't the ready tracks, it's the fuel tracks. 9257, 6288, 9230, 7654, KCS, or CSX 4880. $17, 9252. Lots of aces. 4461, 7793. Nothing catching my eye here. 5632. He's almost to the end there. What do we got over here? 8239. 6587. 4654. I think I remember seeing that leading the train earlier. I think that brought the stow bar in, if I remember right. Oh, I think that was a few days ago. Oh, there's 7672. I remember I was talking about this earlier in the stream. That'd be a fun one to run. I don't think I have an appropriate horn for it in Run8. RB, you just started your run. Where are you going? Come in for 10 minutes and be like, alright, I'm gonna head out. Come on, Maddie. I was hoping to see you fly over here while I was getting this train yarded. Yeah, I'm still on. I don't know why I did this to myself, but we're still here. I'm just getting this train yarded now, finally. Had to split it in a slightly weird way, so it's taking a little longer than a normal split. But we are almost done here. Far enough away from the engines, you can't even hear the horn if I honk it. Yep, Nothing. I'm holding the horn button down. You can't hear anything. Yeah, 9,500 feet here. Protect the shove.
User entered your channel.
What the heck? Now he's just moving between different engines. Yeah, it's a party in Barstow right now. That's for sure. Come join us. Oh, you're on the move again. All right. Oh, I've almost got these tankers spotted. Yeah, I see you're building trains out there. Hey, if you want to help me out real quick, if you got a moment, can you take those rear DPUs out to the shop? If not, I can take them in a little bit here. Going on 8 hours of this train, so any chance I can get out of here a little sooner would be great. Alright, no issues. It'll take me a little bit here to get the rest of these cars spotted. I'll take the lead engines over to the shop. First one to Barstow wins video. I don't think I've seen that one. Is it simulator or is it real life? $67, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Nice 06. Man, the DPUs are having a party back here, apparently. 67, 69, 69, 06. I guess I should have been the brakeman on this train. Now we stop. Hell, look at that. Just barely fits. You can literally build the back bar just from this cut alone. And it'd be just 1,000 feet under length requirements for the Mojave. Makes sense. 2 bar racks. Nice. Yeah, this one you probably only need 2, maybe 3 engines. I don't know, I can't do quick math in my head. But I don't think it's... I want to say it's like 7,000 tons? No, it's got to be less than that. No, it's way less than that. Let's see real quick here. 4,980 tons. And 6,700 feet. Okay, so yeah, probably... Okay, so yeah, 3 engines then would be needed. 2 would be a little too low. Nice. Yeah, now off the front I only have 2,700 feet. Shoved back into R1. Come join the party, Maddie. We're having a good old time here. I gotta hurry and get this train back in so I can get an over-under shot here with you going overhead. Okay, you're going by there. Go by end track. Nah, this is better than the VR cam. Oh, geez, you're coming in hot. Good lord. Nothing but empty potash. Aha, yes. Particular DPU placement. I guess I'll see what you mean by that here in a second. I gotta get set up here. They only have the S44 DC in this game, so we just gave all the numbers of every BNSF GEVO to all these engines, even if they're not actually that particular model. Alright, get ready for an epic over-under. I don't know who made this music a bell for Run8, but I love it. Yep, there he is. There's Maddie. Look at him go. Alright, there's your one DPU. Yes. Oh, you didn't know this was a multiplayer game, Bishop? Yeah, there's literally a whole system set up in this server I'm in and for running trains. So these cars here will be sent out later onto a bar back, and then the rest of the cut here will be sent out on other trains. It'll be shoved over the hump and then sent out on other trains. Hey Liam, welcome to the stream. We're just about done here after over 8 hours. What is it, 3x1x2? That is a weird DPU placement. Shut up, game. I didn't run a signal. Classic, you said him. Hey, Scott, how's it going? there enough room here? Yeah, it looks like it. I gotta tie my train down in the OC. Have a safe trip west, Maddie. A little faster than I expected. Hey, so welcome back. We're just finally just about finished here with this run. That's enough of that. Alright, yeah, somebody made that into a bell in the enhancements server. I have no idea why, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. Alright, I guess I might as well get this these DPUs moved over. That'll be nice and save Kevin some work. You stream tonight? I could probably watch tonight. I gotta get back to work on some videos and stuff, but I'll definitely try to watch. Alright, sounds good. Just gonna get this power put away and then end the stream, and then I'm gonna go make some dinner real quick, and I'll come back and watch yours. Yeah, well, you know I was streaming on Twitch for a little while with Run8, but I don't know, it just didn't seem to do as well over there, so back to streaming it on YouTube. I mostly stream like other games and stuff in on Twitch. Bishop, you're not gonna find it in the yard because I passed an AI train earlier with 7695 in H2. Also passed an AI train with 1050 earlier in normal H1. Yeah, that 7701 was the first one built in the standard H3 that we all know today. The 7687 is similar, but the little underbar on the front there, it has orange underneath instead of black. So yeah, technically there were 3 different versions of H3 trialed. The normal one with the black lettering and the black underbar, black lettering with the orange underbar, and then yellow with the black underbar. Oh, that's not the right track. Oops. Okay, we're good, Chief. This is the LCAL 1161's power. I'm curious as to why they put a KCS ace on it. Very strange. Alright, and with that, we are done here with this GALBAR today. Oh my goodness. Long day, over 8 hour run, but it is now finished. So, thank you guys for joining the stream. Sounds like Ace is going to do some Run8 streaming here pretty soon if he hasn't started already. So go check him out. Aside from that, I may stream on Thursday with another train that I want to run. But we'll see. And anyway.